fucking brain aneurysm.
Uh-huh. You just can't catch a break. They hate you. They hate you. You can't succeed at the tasks your friends give you. Your family hates you. They think you're a loud oaf and don't like
I
you.
know.
It's okay, baby. When all else fails, I still love you. I feel your pain. I remember I used to be the one who
I
was
know.
having the hard time.
A wooden boy. A wooden boy. My family's watching
Oh,
Pinocchio.
Oh, I think
which Pinocchio?
there was a
The
slave
original.
revolt in Italia. I don't know how big it
The
may
original
or may not
Disney
have been.
Pinocchio.
You should watch the Guillermo del Toro one.
I have
It is
heard.
also very, very good.
I have
heard
seen
the
that
Guillermo
one.
del Toro
It
one
is
is very
good.
good. I feel like it would not be good for an 8-year-old.
Mussolini comes out and he says, "I like it, the puppet."
I feel
It's
like
just closer to the original story. It's fine.
I
It was
like
already
it.
a children's story.
I like it, the puppet, says Mussolini.
says Mussolini, the man
Uh-huh.
who my friends would put upon my wall.
Yeah, put him on the cross. The passion of
The passion of
The
Benito.
Passion of Mussolini.
the passion of El Duce.
Gaze and see how much he loves you.
I find it hilarious that your war galleys do not look seaworthy, like, at all.
They are towers. Wait until if I make the
They are
Nihon
tall.
Maru, the big battleship armored Karak, you will see it is a fortress at sea.
Like, it does look like just a wooden castle that someone put ballasts in.
The Nihon Maru, by the way, actually has better stats than the other armored Karaks that other people could potentially make. The Wonder Ship that only exists one of. The Japanese version of it's actually slightly better than the other versions.
Why does only one get to exist in the world, though?
Because it's one of the few Wonder units. There's a couple of those.
And they turn the pirates into wonder units.
Like the Heliopolis and the fucking I sent them far off.
Which, remind me, did the Heliopolis survive the sieges?
No.
No.
Okay, that's
Oh,
okay.
the one we have here in Europe.
Yeah.
Invictus.
The one that we have. The one that I have.
I don't believe so, no.
Don't believe it did either. I don't think it survived the conquest of Spain.
It did have its last gasp. It was too weak to really do much except give fear, so that's all
It
it
is, yeah, it is very outdated at this point.
But they got real scared when it rolled up to their gate.
Cat? Hi. Hello. Hello, cat.
The diaspora.
Cat. Cat. And... Good. Oh, kitty catty. Kitty catty eaty beaty.
Ita bita.
He has been really desiring attention from me a lot the past week or so.
It's 4, 8.
Ready for action. Reporting for duty.
Kitty catto. Catto kitty.
Gato.
I like it a puppet.
I like it the pub.
Yeah, I remember for a while there, Tyler was raving about Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, and he showed it to me.
is good. Is very Guillermo del Toro. He's very good at doing the things he does.
I am a Guillermo fan.
Hmm I do think Pan's Labyrinth is probably my favorite one of his. Though.
I love Hellboy.
I too
Hellboy
love
is also
Hellboy.
really good.
I love Hellboy, and I
wish
like
he would have
Blade
gotten
2.
to make Hellboy 3, and he never did because people hate fun.
It's true.
Blade 2 is also real cool. Okay, he made the vampires real spoopy. Their mouths they open.
And what?
Blade 2. Guillermo del Toro did Blade 2.
I've actually never seen any of the Wesley Snipes Blade movies.
Oh, you've done a great misservice to yourself. You would fucking love them. Like the martial arts and the fucking Marvel and all of that shit. It's why everyone was like, we're bringing Blade back. It's like, it won't be Wesley Snipes though. And everyone's like, oh, don't care then. Now it's in like development hell.
Mephisto, no, let me love you.
It's why in Deadpool they had that whole thing where he said there's only gonna be one Blade.
Yeah, they had that whole thing, and he was like, Wesley Snipes coming back as Blade was like the thing that made everyone scream the most.
Mm-hmm.
I had to give Mephisto head pats.
Fucking cops shooting at Blade, and then
Had
Wesley
to
Snipes looking at them. Is motherfucker, are you out of your mind? That was like one of the first successful Marvel films.
Yeah, I've just never gotten around to watching it.
It's good. It's good.
I've heard the third one's kind of meh.
It is. The third one's meh. Wesley Snipes is always good in all of them. And he personally does all of his own stunts in the movies and stuff like that. And he really... what he did with Blade is like Robert Downey Jr. with fucking Tony Stark. It's like he melded them and they are one and the same. The Russians are having a big peasant revolt.
No. They can't do this.
But, yeah. Blade is great. He has a gadget man, who is played by a famous countryman. I can't remember his name. He was one of the Highwaymen with Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson. I can't remember his name. The character is called Whistler.
I'll let you know, buddy. Okay. Well, I thought you were watching a movie with Rissa.
The opening fucking scene of the first Blade film is they're in like a fucking vampire nightclub.
I know of the blood rave scene, yes.
That's literally the opening scene of the first film.
I see.
Yeah. Where we follow a regular man who's been invited to the vampire rave, and he goes there and they start dancing, and then the blood starts flowing, and he's just like, oh, I think I'm in the wrong place.
And they're like, no, we're hungry.
And then Blade shows up, and the vampire's like, oh my god, run!
It's the Daywalker!
Hungary wants to be your vassal again. I see they want to do this thing. Hungary's decided to be a Cypriot and wants to be your vassal again.
They decided to be the annoying child of your life.
Yes.
You know what? I'll allow it.
You should make them pay you for the honor.
We'll allow the Cypriotry.
It doesn't hurt me either way, so it's whatever.
Monastery. Riverdock, definitely. More Jidipe. New. The Germans! The slave revolt outside of Rome was mostly put down by Germans, again.
You know what? That's starting to annoy me. How much am I trading with Germany?
I'll check in a second, but yeah, they keep doing it. They send in a huge cavalry force and they put them all down.
The Gallic.
It's very much starting to annoy me.
Taking your combat XP away.
The Gallic mercenaries are just doing their job.
No, they're Germans. They're Germanic mercenaries.
Let's see. Not at all, actually. You're not trading with Germany
Then
at all.
cut them off. Fuck them.
Get out of my country.
Get out of my fucking country, Germany.
I'm just giving them tech transfer for no reason.
You give them tech transfer, and then they come in and they take all your fucking battle experience. They like have troops on the border, like waiting, and as soon as the slave revolt happens, they do come.
Ready.
They come in and they cut them down.
They were like, we saved Rome so many times. This is what you do to us.
Rome no longer needs your services.
The Swiss
Rome
Guard
has a fucking elite fucking weird guard now of halberdiers
Are the
that
Swiss
patrol the
Guard
streets.
pikemen, or are they?
They are badass pikemen that have huge buffs against melee units and huge buffs when fighting inside cities.
Hi, Tyler. I acknowledge your existence, Tyler, because you are my friend. Ooh, Tyler.
Maines is like
you
eating
are
at a
my
restaurant.
friend. He is. Ooh, Tyler, you are my friend. Someone's gotta give some Tyler energy to the stream, I guess.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to beat the natural Cypriotic humor that is our friend Tyler.
It's
It's
a hard
unique.
realm to enter. Yeah.
It's unique, truly.
Okay, so we need.
Not only did he coin the word Cypriot, he is also the prime example of it.
of Cypriotry. Many of our isms have spawned from Tyler.
Well,
It's true, he does just say things, and sometimes they're good.
Was Gunga? Was that his?
And let's not forget Bingy. Which is our property, and we should have the rights for it. I just fail to see if they're not doing anything with it. I don't see why we can't.
That's a huge investment to buy a property like that.
a huge.
Huge.
Fair trade post. We need more comps for the eastern part of the empire. We have to restore the legions in Spain to prepare for the invasion of Iberia.
I am
Portugal
prepared to make an offer of $5 whole.
Portugal is beginning to build forts, by the way, in their controlled sections of Spain.
I'm assuming none of them are next to their cities. They're just all
No,
next to mine.
Not yet.
but they could cause problems.
Well, the reason I ask is because when I go to war with them, if they're close to their cities, they're going to be my primary targets because I want to operate out of those.
They have one in the north of the country that effectively covers every single approach towards Coimbra that does not go through Lisboa.
I so wish Tyler was here in the chat, just high as balls. He's saying he's full of painkillers in the chat. I just so wish he was here in person, just high as balls.
Making executive decisions as the czar.
The
Count
the-
Orlok is in pain.
the opioids didn't really affect my personality at all.
Tyler seems like he'd be susceptible to the opioid. I'm not gonna force him. Let's not peer pressure him. Tyler's very susceptible to peer pressure.
He wants to be a good boy, and
He does.
it's really hard for him to be a good boy. And
Because
so,
he's
if someone
generally
says you will be a good, I will consider you a good boy if you harm yourself, he'll be like, okay, I'll do this. Okay, so all of you, I'm gonna go here. have to prepare for another war with Korea because they resettled that port again. So I'm gonna burn it down
Good
again.
mom. That's good mom activity. I had a
Every time
nightmare
you go in
about
there,
Tyler
you do
recently.
the big rape order, and then you just make a bunch of Japanese people who get to live there. So.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send the army, and I'm gonna tell them it's like burn
Rhonda.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to burn everything.
I had a nightmare about Tyler recently.
Uh-huh.
That was interesting. I was wandering down. You remember the horror hallway of my parents' house?
Yeah.
I was wandering down that, and it seemed to never end. And then I started hearing, "Ooh, Sammy, I wish you were my son."
He was coming. He was coming.
He was coming to steal your parenthood.
And then I remember as I approached my parents' door, he kicked the door open and went, "Sam!" And then I woke up.
He was coming. He was going to say hello.
I rarely have nightmares about my friends, but that one was vivid.
Elisabetta. E.T. Beta.
The worst part was he came out of my parents' room. Like it really, it's really upsetting.
He was your parents.
He was both of them. You budded from him.
I do know best. Would you like to trade? You have nothing I want. Farewell. You are poor and sad. I wish you misfortune.
The English point, you are poor and sad.
Offload.
Yes?
Gather your riches.
Currency,
By the way,
you've
Alex-
already made back all the money you spent on rushing that building in Iceland.
I know. I love it. I love the diaspora.
Next time Hungary decides that they want to be independent, cut off all of the trade deals that I have with them. Because I know I'm giving them a generous trade deal.
I see. Yeah.
What's the plan?
I think next time they do that, you should fucking teach them who their fucking father is.
I'm considering it. Just depends on if I'm ready to do such things by then. Because I could crush them. Their skulls were caved in long ago.
Next time it's your turn, I'm going to end up looking into the city of Instagram and see if they have a bunch of great people in it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rhonda. William finds it weird whenever we call the parents of our friends by their first names.
I do. I just find it weird. Feels weird.
Whereas I feel like if you were to like call my mother Mrs. Lawrence, I feel like she'd find that more weird. She'd be like, "You're 30, at least. Like, what are you doing? You're an adult. Why are you doing this?"
I don't know. It just feels like I should be formal.
It's at 31. It's not formal. It's childish.
I just don't see it that way. I call a lot of people Mr. or Mrs. whatever their last name is, okay? I talk to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. I don't doubt that.
I give a lot of, hey you. I give a lot of that. Well, that is a big surf revolt.
That was very kind of her.
We're going to show them a thing or two about a thing or two.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
I gotta see a man about a thing.
Maines is wanting to know the price of canceling trade deals with companies that we're with.
Ah, the Turks. I'm gonna start giving these Druzhina fucking pacification, at least pacification 1, so they can get some more bonuses against these fucking serfs. God damn it! When they're in the woods, it hurts. We need pacification 1. We don't need withdrawal in the police. Withdrawal is good for war Virginia.
Looking pretty.
Alexander Nevsky.
He looks very
That's
Viking.
that's a Russian superhero.
He looks very Viking. You need men on horse, Tyler. That is what you need. You need more clop clop.
No, you don't need fucking. You don't fucking need skirmishers. I think skirmishers are a bad idea. You just need to have literally pacification 1 on your Druzhina. That's like absolutely fine. These 88.4% would immediately turn into like 98% with that 1 upgrade.
You need centaurs, Tyler. That's what you need. You need centaurs.
Cypriot! It also doesn't help that a lot of times when these surf revolts happen, it's like fucking 15 surfs decide to happen at a time. Alright, let's send some of these crossbowmen out there to finish these fuckers off.
A beer of the root.
Uh-huh, that's what I was drinking.
A Fitz's root beer bottled here in the great city of St. Louis.
Fucking aristocrat.
They're actually not that expensive, honestly. I think part of that is because they're bottled here, but, you know. Like a 24-pack of them is like 15 bucks.
Okay, so these are done. We can make a farm. I'll give a bunch of money, bunch of food. This watermill's gonna be done. Boom. Fantastic.
I'm gonna hold you.
That watermill's done.
Oh, he wants to pay us to cancel the trade deal, our trade deals with the Turks.
Yeah, that's what he wants, yeah.
I don't think I know the Turks exist.
Let's see. This is one of the Moscow workers. We're gonna send you down over here to make a lumber mill.
Tyler, you're asking a lot of Alex with that question, with that desire.
It's a strong desire.
You can't ask people to stop thinking you're a Cypriot, for you are the most of Cyprus of any of us.
Okay, so these guys need another horse archer. Are there any spare horse archers kicking around? I think there are.
Want us to gain a sizable following in Cyprus.
Uh-huh.
I want that to happen, and I want them to be like, why is our country an insult to you?
Why is my country a joke to you?
But yet they watch us because their country is a joke to us.
After the new beautification measures on Moscow, when it makes military units, it makes them fucking instantly. So I think the era, unless there is a grave emergency, the era in which all of Russia has to work together to make a military thing is not that... It's not that big of a deal now. Because Moscow can make, like, Druzhina in, like, a turn, sometimes 2 turns.
Good.
Now.
Good.
Because Moscow's industry rating is
Ridiculous.
extremely high now.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Its base industry number is 54. So that, and it gets a plus 60% buff in making military units, so...
The people do starve.
Only a little bit. There are fields that can be worked. The Tsar says you may not work them.
he rips the bread out of the peasant child's mouth. He says,
Yeah.
you do not get this.
I don't want them to grow no more.
And he hands them a. He takes the bread from their mouth and he hands them a hammer.
I don't know how to spell that.
Huh?
But that's toasting in Russian. It's Slovia.
Is Slovia?
Mm-hmm. Tax offices are getting set up.
I understand that to native speakers, right, their language sounds normal. I cannot understand how Russian sounds normal to anyone.
It's a non-romance language, so yeah. Any language that's not a romance language sounds fucking absolutely alien to us people.
Which language?
Russian.
Oh yeah, it's gobbledygook.
We like you too, Tyler. Despite your Cypriotry.
It's full of it.
Okay, so Dhaka now has an awful lot of fucking food.
I don't know what I ate in the last couple days, but I've been so gassy lately.
About to shit your britches again.
It's coming. We're gonna roll up the stream one day, and he's gonna be like, "Guys, I'm browned."
I blumped my butter. I don't think your mother would have an opinion of Cypriotry. I think she might not even know that that's what you call a person from Cyprus. I didn't until we started using that word.
I think she'll just assume Tyler's an idiot. If he asked her, she's like, "Oh, I've raised a Cypriot."
You know, I first learned that phrase from Rome Total War. Because whenever you have a little revolt in an area, it'll give you whatever the name of. For Cyprus, they call them Cypriot rebels.
We started using the term Cypriot after I repeatedly brought it up in the Tales of Tylos. Because the character I based off of Willie was the Cypriot man merchant.
Jordan, don't you? I'm an old man. I have to talk about my bodily functions. That's normal conversation for me. I'm an old Catholic Midwestern man. This is exciting news to me.
Exciting news! My bowels, they've changed.
They move.
There he goes. He's off to the races.
We've lost him. What? Oh, by the way, Rome, when you researched religious law, you lost the Temple of Artemis, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Which that worked on the Bowman.
Tunis. That was Tunis's trade bonus. What would Rome like to research next?
I'd say anatomy and astrology, then optics, and I also want maybe archery training.
By the time you get archery training, both myself and I think the English will have it.
Good.
Oh, Giggle Snort's a pretty good description of.
You now have the ability to turn some of your Lombardios to Amerigos. Now, Amerigos have some better stats. They have higher strength, and they have better city attack. But they lose all the other buffs. Also, they're counted as shock units. So if you...
They become city takers, yeah.
Yeah, you'd go down the Grenadier path instead of like the lineman, rifleman path. So I would suggest you not do this. Although you could make a Rome could finally make a city-taking army that has Amerigo.
That's what I was considering. And I have rural logistics. I got +1 to rural logistics, right? So now it's up to 11.
You can have up to 7 without any negatives, and then 10 with the minor negatives.
Yeah, I think I'll end up getting one proper siege army, and we'll give them.
Quid concilium est.
Hmm,
My face
I think
hurts.
4 axemen, two uh, 2 crossbowmen. Oh,
I tried to sit up
actually,
while
that's 4 axemen, 2 crossbowmen. That's 6. Um, maybe 2 horse archers, which I'll buy from. Or I still have horse
I
archers, so
like
I
B
shouldn't have to buy
Dubs.
more.
B Dubs is underrated in my opinion.
And then the rest cannons. So I think that would be 3 cannons. Well, 2 cannons and 1 ballista, sure, because I guess they'll still have inspiration off of that.
We may have to make medieval equivalents of that.
Well, you
Do you
get
get
dubs at B Dubs. You get the
this is
wild
the wrong
wings.
button. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Do you get like a light horseman?
The mild buffalo wings. You know,
No.
their wings are good. Their
You go
mild
from
wings are
equite
good.
straight to pistolier.
I see.
But it's
Rome thinks
buffalo
cavalry is
wild
dumb and stupid.
wings.
You importing either English chevauchés or Russian late model horse archers might be really effective later on. Because both the English chevauché and Russian horse archers will both have really, really good stats.
I have 2 favorite sauces from B Dubs. One is the hot buffalo. The other is the Thai curry. Both exquisite.
Okay, so you have a cavalry army. You have all of these legions, which are in
My
various
belly
states of
hurt during that
disrepair.
laugh. I just want the world to know that. I tried to sit up while I was laughing, and it caused a horrible cramp.
The Empire is so busy.
Everyone's doing something.
I think fucking Buffalo Wild Wings is just way too overpriced in general.
I feel like it used
The one
to not
thing,
be.
the one thing I really liked there is they had a brisket burger sandwich, and Tyler went there, and apparently they don't have it anymore. It's like, what is your purpose then?
I don't really like wet sauces with my wings.
You don't like
I
sauces
think they
with your
overpower.
wings?
I don't like wet sauces. I like dry rubs, but I don't like wet wings.
Oh, I love a wet wing. We have a wing place here called
What do you need?
Tyler is panicking, but on my end, the stream has not gone down. But he has sent a symbol that we would normally send when a stream has gone down.
Oh, I don't have anything telling me the stream's gone down. Everything seems like it's fine. What?
It's just
Okay.
frightening. It's just frightening. It's just frightening.
It is
We're all
frightening.
frightened. We're all frightened.
Rissa just said that she is having slight
It
internet
did go.
hiccups.
It did go down. The stream did go down, but you no longer sound like Mr. Static, so I think it'll be fine.
All right. Tyler did say looks good now, though.
I think the app, the
I
phone
think a
app I
storm
have
is
for it
blowing
is
in, so
behind.
maybe it's messing with the interwebs.
I think the fucking village just took too much of the internet today.
No, I'm hardwired into the router.
I think you just have to go to the local baron and beg.
Beg for internet.
You go down and you clasp your hands and beg the local baron. You have to go to the.
Lord,
You're in one of those villages in North India, and you have to go to the Raj Colonel.
Oh, not the Raj Gurnal.
You know, in Egypt, people have a certain amount of data they're allowed to use every month.
Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Egypt is
What,
a country.
Tyler? You can't just say, "Oh my God!" What is actually happening?
Sam, you were blessed without anxiety. Jordan took it from you.
You've unlocked him.
Jordan, he did like a Buddhist palm, and then reached forward and like tapped the fucking your forehead, and he does that, and all of your like anxiety and internal stress goes away.
Oh, I don't know if I could handle that that level of euphoria.
You're stressed about being stress free.
Maybe.
The change will frighten.
The change does frighten.
Your chakras will be aligned.
The idea
even
of
if it
all...
causes cracking and breaking
the
to do
idea
so.
of all of my stress and anxiety just vanishing at once, I feel like I won't be as effective of a person.
Oh my god, it's like House. It's like House. When House thinks his leg pain is required for him to be himself.
I don't want to be
Oh.
Dr. House. That also gives
okay,
me
no.
anxiety. House is not a happy person. I'm happy, damn it.
House is as happy as House can be.
House is not happy. House is many
Exactly.
things that would not call him happy.
Why the fuck? Oh, I see. That's right. The Russians are cruel. I forgot.
I see you are cruel.
Their cruelty means that they don't get to have promotions as often.
What's up?
Hi.
What's
Sam.
that?
This is I, King of India,
Emperor of India.
God of India,
That
sir,
one,
to
that
you.
one.
You don't talk like that.
Eh.
We throw gods down here.
Moscow, and then
Why are you playing a kiddie mute?
no.
To England, I am God of India. To Rome, I am I am an emperor of India.
This is acceptable. There is no god but God, you see.
Russia. And then when I get to the top of the thing, I'll do it again. I just don't want to get out right now because Sam is scaring me, and I'm afraid that Sam will close down. Then I'll have to stop it again.
No.
And so I'm just like, I want to like wait just like a second. Because I don't
There's
trust.
a barbarian on my border, Alex.
He showed up the other
Barbarians
day.
are at the gates.
Who
I want him to get
is
just a little
outside
closer.
of Kolapur?
Mephisto making that?
It is one of the Chinese.
Okay, that's a big force. Who are they or what?
A bunch of skirmishers. It's the Chinese aren't a real
Freaking out the
country.
dog and the cat.
They're at war with the other China, so maybe maybe they're trying to get an angle on them. Who knows?
I will allow it.
Oh, hi,
Both Chinas are not real people.
They were brained long ago by the Mongols, who are also not real people.
Every other East Asian power took a piece of them. I'm thinking the hills around Dhaka I'll turn into mines, because that will be a nice source of production.
I know you're happy, but when you wag your tail, you thump against the wall, and it's so loud.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
What? Oh no, he hasn't had dinner yet. He
That for
probably is hungry.
plantation.
All right.
Sam is not feeding his children.
Father, I saw you eating. Why have I not eaten? Do you hate me?
I have every
hate me?
single Roman worker you have trying to drain the swamp outside of Dhaka because I want this fucking swamp drained immediately.
Okay.
The vizier came in and it's like, fucking fix this. We have food. We have production now because we have the mine here. This needs to be a town. When that happens, it's going to reduce the food output a lot, which means we're going to need more food, which means that we're going to have some farms out here. Well, that's right. I should.
Latitude.
I blur Samuel. All of your farms now become latifundia.
That would be bad for Samuel because he would lose a lot of food production.
He could always become a slaver like me and import more Romans like me.
I give the
He-
people neither life nor death.
He would permanently have reduced his food income.
People would starve.
That's fine.
It would.
Not if you
could become
switch to
better then.
slavery.
Yeah, switch to slavery.
No, even if he switched to slavery. It's like surf
Well-
buffed farms produce +1 more food than slavery buff farms do.
Well, stop being stupid. Be a slaver.
Maybe you should realize that your system of managing people is flawed because they don't produce enough food.
No.
Excuse me. Who has the higher GDP?
So
My PPP is enormous. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I will point
I don't
out.
care about your.
I will point out. England's GDP is not that far away behind Rome's, while having 1/3 of the number of cities. I will point that out.
Well, we have bigger prostates, okay?
No, my PPP, penis phallus prostate, is way bigger than yours.
Mm-hmm.
My people live better lives.
His penis, pernium, and goddamn fucking prostate are all fucking throbbing.
They have better
Well,
lives than
then-
yours.
The great Senator Gaius Dicus Publius is going to be in charge of Rome for a while.
We may need to set up windmills in Arminium. Because there is a severe lack of food in the region. And it is only size 7.
Yeah, I'll probably have to. Well, actually, I think it's only that one mine up there that I'd be able to switch, right?
You could turn that into a windmill, and then you can turn roads into a windmill.
Oh, that's true.
You know what?
Keep
I will
forgetting
say
about
this
roads.
about
And eventually, maybe you could take
slavery.
over Cyprus and get the copper mine set up there and get production out of that.
I will say this about slavery, and it will be the greatest insult Rome has ever heard. It is inefficient.
Why are you doing this to
It
me?
is
Why are you
inefficient.
doing this?
So the entire Indian economy, right, is based on slavery. It buffs plantation commerce yields and all of that, and India has almost no towns and has many plantations, and so India's production and commerce generation is pretty dependent on slavery. In Rome, the entire economic model is based on slavery, and really the two stats that will determine Rome no longer having slavery. The first one will be food output, and it is what are the Romans willing to tolerate when it comes to low food output. Because surf-buffed farms produce more.
I thought that whenever you were clicked into, I thought one of the buffs it had was onion.
The onion.
Onion.
Outside of food, the other thing that they would just have to consider would be the efficiency of rushing things with money versus rushing things with slaves. I would say that any one of the surf powers have already rushed more production than any of all the slave powers combined already. Especially, and that will become more noticeable as money just becomes more of a thing.
Yeah, it is the big thing that will be holding Rome back for a little bit, but I'm not really even going to worry too much about it until we get more into Renaissance stuff, when I start making more actual
Beyond
money.
that, I think you shouldn't care until the industrial era, because I don't think you
Knows
should
about
leave.
slavery a lot.
I think you shouldn't leave slavery until at least fertilizer's discovered.
He has to drink more of the blood of the Forsaken, Tyler. He needs more of it to have more Infowars.
Yeah, I mean, until then, we're going to try to maximize our amount of production as much as we can, and I have a shitload of mines for a reason. I still make money, and I do still make production, so it's just that I won't have big, huge metropolises like the Indians or the Japanese.
We will get to observe the fall of Rome, because Rome is a slave state, and Rome does not have buffed sea food yet. we will get to a point where Rome will get the arsenal, which will replace the castrum, and when that happens, every single city in the Roman Empire will lose food, and it is already pretty delicate balance.
Alex, play my turn for me if I'm not back by my turn.
So I bet you there'll be a time coming where the Western Roman Empire will collapse, and we'll see like every single city that Willie has like fucking go into starvation mode.
It was not barbarians
it'll
or butchery
happen.
that ended Rome, but bread.
An epidemic in London. That this will destroy your economy. This will
Damn
destroy
it.
your economy.
Truly.
For action. Ready for action. Yes?
I wonder how much of your GDP that takes away if a city like London gets a fucking. I know it reduces it by half.
What do you need?
I know it reduces it by half in the city, but I wonder what the actual number ends up being. Tyler's screaming, Willie. Does Tyler want to buy fucking Genoese crossbowmen or something?
I don't know.
They are mercenaries. They have the mercenary trait. That is what their purpose is.
I might be able to get it next turn.
Tyler wants Willie to tell him a heroic tale of the Spanish conquest. I mean, there was the terrible siege of fucking
Toulouse?
starts with an S. Wasn't Seville. Wasn't
Salamanca?
Santiago. Salamanca, yeah. It was the biggest siege Rome had engaged in, and everyone died.
I could tell you the stories of how
I heard that Tai wanted me to say something.
He wanted you to tell him a story of the heroic story of the conquest of Spain.
us English boys could tell you a story
Oh.
of how we smelled the Spaniards cooking their countrymen to stave off starvation.
I mean,
I feel like that did probably happen, yeah.
the interesting thing about the war in Spain is that it was ultimately won not by one power, but by a combination of powers working together, deciding that Spain needs to go.
Great coalition.
A coalition formed and made them go
France,
away.
England, and Rome all did the same.
Yeah, to the
that
point
the
to
goddess
where
of the West needed to go.
Salamanca was taken and occupied by the French for a bit, and the siege of Madrid was by three different nations simultaneously. Because they managed to piss off everybody in Western Europe.
She deserved it.
The war was commenced with the great starving, and then Rome laid low.
There we go. Drova is going to begin to become, because it now has excess food, has a bunch of specialists. Its epidemic rate is now -1. It's gonna happen. It's about to get a bunch of production. Drova was like one of the lower production cities, and now Drova is in the top 5. It will surge past Pereslavo, Tashkent, and Prague in no time at all. No time at all. And then
Yeah, usually whenever I play as Russia, I actually take an extra turn or two to try and settle there instead of settling in Moscow.
Well, I don't do that, but I do try to settle exactly there whenever I can. Then I usually make my economic capital up there where St. Petersburg is. Whenever I'm being a Russian.
I think the last time I played as Russia was is it Tsar Alexei, the one that does the big settling?
I don't know. I can't recall.
We sat upon the decks of our ships. We prepared our supper, and all of a sudden we smelled it. Pork and bacon. And as we looked over the bow of our ship, we saw the great flame rise over Portugal. And we knew what happened. Not a bonfire of the vanities. Not a great celebratory flame, but the great grilling of one's own kin.
Horrible.
They made a terrible choice that night. They would rather be seen as monsters than starve. We did not eat
I'd
our
watch
supper.
that movie.
We did not eat our supper that night. Our bellies were too full of terror.
In 4 turns, the Russians will get borough rights, and then all of these cities working on wealth will have to not work on that, so they can figure out things like trade fairs
I'm
and trade
telling a
posts and shit
tale
like that.
of the British blockade of Iberia, where we starved an entire 2 countries. I was going for pirate.
You have a tough crowd.
I do. I really do have a tough
Fucking
crowd tonight.
hecklers. Fucking hecklers over there.
Sorry, Landon's outside. You can't hurt me out there. I gotta pee.
My son has left me, thank God. He can't
Thank God
hurt me
his
anymore.
violence can no longer seek me. He is a terrible tyrant.
The scary part about the taking of Spain was really the competition between the Romans and the French. We knew what each other were trying to go for, and the French wanted to make sure that whenever I took over the area, it would be worthless. And so the leader of the Roman armies at the time, Gaius Dicus Publius, he ordered a massive charge
A
before
suicidal charge.
it was before the siege troops were fully ready, but it was necessary because the French wanted to kneecap us and they wanted to take away our glory.
That was the first time that we used the crossbowmen offensively, and they fucking saved the day. Because the Legionnaires, they got fucking beaten to a pulp, and then the crossbowmen fought the weakened garrison and wiped them out.
And that was where Rome learned for the first time that maybe, it's not such a bad idea to hit the guy over there.
Maybe this whole shooting thing is like really, really cool, actually.
Until they get guns, and then apparently they decide that shooting people is not cool because they suck.
What the fuck's a gun?
I mean, when they get guns, yeah, they're gun units. I don't know why their gun units aren't very good.
My assumption is just that they're basically supposed to be the Italian city-statemen who don't have any further allegiance, and they're just kind of guys.
The aversion to the horse was odd.
Well, Rome still has an aversion to the horse.
He still has that, and I have fucking forced that down him because he couldn't stop me. And so now
it's basically just that the Equites are they don't get upgraded for a long time.
And now he has a heavy cavalry force. And you know what? In the Middle Ages, the Romans get a really decent medium cavalry unit that to upgrade the cataphracts to. The cavallari, because we don't say things in Latin anymore. We say them in Italian.
Because Rome is dying.
It's all the same.
There's gonna come a time eventually where I've considered in the fucking stats no longer saying Rome and saying Italy instead.
Can't do that until I'm Italy, okay? Can't do this.
It's really coming.
It's coming. It's not far away.
It was still Rome when they were speaking Greek, okay?
Because we are getting really close to the point to where...
yeah, but we don't call that part Rome. We call that Byzantium. Because Rome had fallen. Because
if we were
Rome
using
was
that
no
logic,
longer
we'd be
an
calling the
entity.
Russians the Romans too.
Well, we have Rome.
You do.
That does add extra legitimacy on the big question of who are the Romans actually. I think this should be a town.
We are going to settle a town in Ibiza, and it is going to be party central. We will have lots of drugs there.
I like that because there is a French shore in that one pocket of the Mediterranean, right? The world has decided there is a hole in the Mediterranean that belongs to no one.
And it does greatly upset the Romans. The Romans desperately want Mare Nostrum.
Spain, in their infinite wisdom, decided not to create a port down there.
Mm-hmm.
And they decided to settle in the inland for some reasons.
And we had to wipe them out because they were Cypriot.
Ooh, I just realized
Rome came in and we said, we do this better.
I just realized because I have a ship that is so highly veteranized, I can navally bombard a Portuguese city to help out with the war effort when it is time.
Yeah, whenever the blockades return.
The Romans will be like, oh, the English didn't bring an army, they're so dumb, and then we fire a gout of flame from the sea.
Mm-hmm.
And the Romans are like, what the fuck was that?
Where are you guys going? I think you were going here. That's where you were going. Because my police force in Korea is not as robust as I would like it to be. The Russians create a cavalry unit, and it doesn't get to have a single promotion. And the Japanese make a cavalry unit, and it gets to have 2 promotions. Alright, the siege army's moving out of Manchuria, and it's going to go now deal with the bullshit that's happened in fucking, Korea again.
Again.
Once more.
Willie, do you like the Roman I sent you? William, do you like the Roman Jordan sent you?
The Roman?
Jordan sent you a Roman, apparently.
Food. Is that
I see.
Jordan,
Oh
I need
my.
to find a weekend for my parents to watch The Boy so that Rissa and I can come out to the Carbondale-esque area that you live and hang out with ye.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What's his exact street address one more time?
I don't know it, actually.
England.
Maybe the zip code.
I don't know that either, actually.
Titus Manlius. He is full of muscle. He ripples like a cumulonimbus cloud.
Is it one of those? Is it one of those fucking? Is a Heracles man?
Mm-hmm. The horse is looking back at him, and he's like, "Why are you heavy?"
Does he have the fucking the 6-pack abs on his fucking fingers?
Oh, it's his back, but it looks like his back has multiple 6-packs.
I know exactly. I know exactly what it probably looks like then.
It looks as though he's going to grab the Nemean lion and wrestle it in mission. Who is this man? Titus Manlius. Oh. Titus Manlius Imperiosus Torquatus. He was consul 3 times.
That's
340,
impressive.
344, and 347 BC.
You know, when England gets shipyards, it will disable the Colossus.
I know.
It will also remove the Greek fire from any future ships.
I know.
As a young military tribune, he defeated a huge Gaul in one of the most famous duels of the Republic, which earned him the epithet Torquatus after the torque he took from the Gaul's body. What is a torque?
So the torque is like a big necklace. And I'm guessing he took it violently because there's a torque is designed in such a way that it can't, that it like, it's too tight to just come off.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have had to have pulled it off with great vigor.
Mm-hmm. He is also known for his moral virtues, and his severity became famous after he had his own son executed for disobeying orders in battle.
I see. That
His
sounds
life
like
is seen as a model for his descendants who tried to emulate his heroic deeds even centuries after his death. He's great. I
that.
love him.
That sounds like what we would call today a psychopath.
Indeed.
Oh, he exemplifies the will of the Republic. He's perfect, willing to throw his own son's life into the battle.
Like Stalin.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Okay, so I have.
Rome appreciates the Russians. We like them. It's just that sometimes they make Cypriot decisions.
So that's 4, 5, 6. I feel like I need more trade chips. Don't have enough.
I mean, a big army will have like 10 to 12 units,
Which is
which 3 ships would be able to move out.
I feel like 12. So I'm about to have 6. I feel like 6 more should be perfect.
You know, cogs cannot go onto the ocean.
They will one day, though.
I'm just saying that you're committing to building a big transport fleet that you will then have to upgrade later on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. His family ended up joining the side when Caesar took over, and they all died. They all died in the wars.
Oh, you mean they were a bunch of psychopathic fucking aristocrats, and when time came up to fucking do something for the people, they said, nah.
No, they all fought. They fought on the battlefield, and they just all died on the battlefield.
Yeah. That's just, you know, they said, no, we're not going to do the stuff on the people. We're going to do the side the side with all the rich people.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna choose that side.
We are aristocrats, so we fight with the aristocrats, of course.
9. I think if I had 9, that would be fine. Because then if I have 9 ships, then I can carry a full battle group of a field army, a siege army, and the cavalry anywhere they need to go.
When Brutus killed himself after failing repeatedly, one of the last things he said was that he would die happy knowing that Caesar would be forgotten. To really just really angle like how fucking delusional and off he was.
Oh, actually, no. I will need 3 because I have the whale up there. Okay, they will need 3 workboats.
It was at that point that he knew he fucked up.
And if you really want to know how shitty all of those people are, right? Like him and Cato as well, and all the conservatives in the Roman Civil War, they were killing themselves after Caesar made it very clear that not only was he not going to execute anybody, but he wasn't going to even punish anybody. So they were just being whiny little bitches, okay? And they're like, if I kill myself, maybe I will martyr myself. Because what Caesar typically did to people who fought on the other side, he was like, you will now have a fucking post, and you will do your job, and you will shut up.
But my dignitas.
You lost. He says, you lose! Now you will do your job, and it will make the city of Rome better, and you will get over it.
We exist for Rome.
I'll rather disembowel myself than do that because I'm petty. Said the exact same man who did all the fucking filibustering that ruined the Senate.
You are a detriment to the Republic. I'm killing myself.
Did you know that same man, Cato, before Caesar crossed the Rubicon, at one point in time, Caesar actually offered to give up all of his legions except for one if they would allow him to run for consul in absentia. Because one of the big things that led to him marching on Rome was them saying that him leading legions were dangerous to the Republic, so he needed to stand down before a certain date, and if he stood down, then he wouldn't have prosecution immunity, and so then the conservatives were going to prosecute him, and Cato said he would prosecute him personally.
Mm-hmm.
But Caesar offered to have all of his legions, all like 6 of them, stand down except one, just so he could defend himself, really. And everyone on the conservative side said this is a perfectly okay compromise, and Cato rejected it. Yeah, Cato rejected it.
No.
Cato rejected it, and then like the next week, Caesar crossed the Rubicon.
Ayala acta est.
Mm-hmm. I think Sam has proven himself as a man who will not disintegrate on a whim. So when we rotate back around to the top of the load order, I will close the game again so that mains can actually properly be in parsec. Oh, this needs to have a tavern. That's why the separatism's so bad.
What decision?
After my turn, I'm going
Tyler?
to go take a shower.
What decision did I?
And then I'll be back.
Tyler, that's a big question. I feel like if we allow certain people in the group to dissect that question, your feelings will be hurt.
God damn it! Get him! There we go.
That is a question you should just assume is true, Tyler. It is a thing you should assume we have plenty of evidence for.
He asked, "What decisions did I Cypriot?" Well, I mean, you refused to build a road system for like millennia.
All right.
You had much paved road, and you decided you did not want to pave your roads. And then actually, I feel like that problem was even before.
There's his horse's big ass. Anyway,
actually, you know what? Wasn't that a problem before the paved road too? Didn't you just like refuse to build roads to places because it was too much effort?
Because he wanted to make La Roche.
It was because there were so many forests, and it was just too difficult. It took too long, so just went around them. Big wide. It's a big wide country problem.
Rome's big gripe is that we had to seed you with Christianity instead of you taking it upon yourself to love Christ. How dare you?
That was during
force God down your throat.
That was another time where I was viziering over Rome, and I sent like fucking 15 of the guys over there. It's like we're gonna make sure. Big Invictus. Oh, that reminds me, whenever I get alchemy, I need to make sure to spread solar cult to my new taken places, because I don't think they have it. My new Manchurian regions, and then that would reduce their separatism even further, meaning I can demilitarize the region more, and I can fucking fight, every other power in fucking East Asia. It is the Indian turn, but I think I did everything already. I am going to hit in turn, because I think there's nothing to do in India. Vini is going to rebel. They will be smashed with the Elefante. Get out of here. I said, get out of here. Yeah, if you make a blast furnace in Smyrna, you will get a net -1 production, actually. So I think we will hold off on that until you work at least a couple of only places that have windmills around should make blast furnaces for now. Even though you do need blast furnaces to be able to make bombards later, but we'll get there.
We'll get there. The East is starting to become.
Let's see. This definitely needs a forum. Let's get that going.
Bum, 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 bum. How big is that Portuguese army there?
It is a very good size. It is mostly skirmishers. It is a force that I believe when you invade Portugal again, you probably could park your cavalry force next to them and fucking do horrible things to them.
Yeah, I love that they're just sitting there and they probably have no intention from there, and it's probably the majority of their military. So
They can't
whenever the
enter
time
Italia.
comes,
All of your old auxilias have retired to the auxilia fucking retirement home over here.
mhm,
Haven't decided if we'll make them pikemen or not yet. Some of them are quite veteranized. Some of those auxilias.
they've been around for a while. They've been doing things.
We'll probably have to audit them and figure out which ones have decent XP and which ones don't. And if the ones that have decent XP could be upgraded, and the ones that don't will be gold. This is good. This is good. This is good. Skodra
Where
is
are
on
all
track
of my
being
workers?
cool. You have one in Bavaria. You have two in Spain. Well, three in Spain technically. One on the Balearic Islands. Two in Spain proper. One is in Africa. And that's it. No, you have one in the Far East. In the Near East.
Mhm.
The Far East would be fucking China.
Hmm. Oh, we wanted to see Estagram.
Instagram. Oh, I see. They won't let you look inside it, even though they're your vassal. I didn't know that. Guess you have to have some sort of espionage with them to be able to see through there.
Well, we are building espionage with them right now, so it's fine. I think.
No.
No.
To see city visibility, you need 174 with them.
All right, just put a 1 on them. It'll probably take like fucking 30 turns before I can look in there, but. So we're building the Siege Legion right now?
At the moment, no. We're trying to build a trade fair and trade post system in Rome. Smyrna could start making that, potentially. Especially could start making non-essential equipment like the catapults and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Does anyone have prime timber for me to buy? I don't
I
think I'll
think
be able to steal that one from Berlin.
the only ones that had excess were, I think the Russians may have sold it. England won't have any. I don't know why I even asked her. Yeah, the Russians sold their excess, and I don't think I have any in excess. I have only like the one. Yeah, I have only the one.
That's fine, that's fine. Eventually, Smyrna will be able to steal it from Berlin. It looks like because we were at, what, 40%?
40% to 47%, but that status quo has been upheld for generations.
Yeah. But I think it is slowly building in my...
If you took Israel, there's prime timber in Israel.
Soon, eventually, yes, I do want it. Wait, are they Christian?
Probably. Yeah, I mean they've gotten the closest thing that they can get to what they want to have. Especially since the English have not seen fit to give a shit about spreading Judaism to anyone.
Mm-hmm. It'll probably be spread eventually by the Swedes.
Yeah. I have this ship watching these workers. And I have these workers just keep skipping their turn because these workers will be useful once the colony down here gets set up.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I guess you could just have them go around and make some more paved roads.
There's no real
Do
paved roads
something
they
instead of
need to
nothing.
make. The roads are already very paved.
And I don't want them to leave the territory.
Hey, the Moroccans found a city exactly where you're wanting to later on. Zinkelt.
All right, well, once it happens, I'm taking that city.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of fine.
That is fine. Yeah. It saves you the settler.
Hmm. Oh, and we need to get Christians into Madrid. Oh no.
Uh, yeah, they've been
Not Madrid.
Christianized.
I was thinking Toledo, but they already have it.
Yeah, yeah, you're all fully Christianed. Christianity, and then the second most popular religion in your land is fucking Taoism.
Hmm.
The
The bitch of the
western,
West, she got
the
her fucking claws
western,
in.
yeah, the western side and Italia all believe in this. The eastern side doesn't. The eastern side has a bunch of Jews though.
Hmm. Which I do find interesting.
A melting pot.
We are very metropolitan, us Romans.
Japan is almost universally solar cold.
But now I'm going to go take a shower. I'll be back.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. It's gonna be so expensive. I'm gonna have to make all my garrisons into the Yumi Samurai.
Oh, it looks like I came back just in time.
It's about to be your turn. Not quite yet. Do I have any cities that grew? No, I did not. We're gonna rush
I'm
that.
sure I'm very behind this. Yes, Tyler, you did get Rhodes and accept Rome into your life, but it took a lot.
England. The GDP, it increases.
It does.
You should make a Jewish town. You don't need wealth. I think that's actually the most fine stat in your entire empire, I'll have you know.
Well, yeah, but
I think focusing on inns and trade posts and science production and stuff like that for the city would be more valuable. Because you could still make an inn, market, and trade post all buffing all of the GDP of the city.
there it is. I was looking for the market.
Gavla is about to have a population explosion, so you're just going to need to make sure that the epidemic risk can handle it as it grows, because it is going to grow rapidly now. It's going to get 5, and it's going to lose some epidemic when the market's made. So by the time all of this stuff's done, you're probably going to need that aqueduct.
We'll let that all create.
Sam had a sandwich from a place.
Oh yeah, I had a sandwich from Jimmy John's.
Jimmy Johnson made him a goddamn sandwich.
James Johnson himself.
Jimmy Johnson, the fucking the racer. Oh yeah, that was another thing I was thinking about. France's road system is a mud system. I was trying to think if it would be worth it for England to create a series of highways in France, specifically for the merchants to
Facilitate
roam.
my trade.
Yes, because they take too damn long.
Your order.
I need to make towns in my newly conquered Manchurian holdings so that they can generate the GDP necessary to make up for the fact that they're not ports.
Edinburgh. I want you to make some more ships. More. I feel like I don't have enough, but then again, I won't have a very diversified navy because it'll all just turn to galluses.
Yeah. I mean, we have to make a fucking separate blue water navy anyway.
I think 4 more galleys, because that'll give each of these patrol fleet, well, quote-unquote patrol fleets. They will eventually become just patrol fleets. But it lets each of my wooden walls be 4 strong, which I believe is a good number. And I'm still making loads of money. Buku.
It's good being able to see making 3 digits without having to like make the budget nothing. So that's a good time to be alive. Russia's getting to that time.
They are.
Although Russia is mostly from having incredibly industrialized cities working on wealth.
Tyler, I feel like you don't. What kind of sandwich do you get from Jimmy John's is actually a question. Because, like, I specifically get a sandwich that is not bland. It is a spicy Italian. Spicy East Coast Italian. So, I mean...
Tyler eats the blandest of foods.
So, like, I imagine you get the ham and cheese sandwich, and you're like, why is this bland?
He's
like, I want the...
stereotypical white guy.
He's like, I would like the ham and cheese sandwich, no mayo, no tomatoes, and could you make it with the whitest of bread? And he's like, and he eats it. And he's like, why is this bland? Whereas I get the sandwich where it's like, I need the double salami and the capicola, the gabagool, the spicy peppers, the
gabagool,
the vinegar, the olive, the lettuce, the mayo, the tomata, the onion, oregano, basil.
I wish Tyler would eat real food.
I made him real food and he loved it.
Uh-huh.
He ate a chicken quesadilla that I made, and you did insult my mother.
He likes the I think Sam likes the Jimmy John's.
It's all right. I personally prefer Jersey Mike's, but Rissa and Landon prefer Jimmy John's, so we get Jimmy John's.
I like cheap food.
I just meant like specifically for sub places.
It's like always have liked cheap food.
I enjoy my fair share of cheap places.
Mac and cheese is good, Jordan.
Well, this fucking Maine's like, oh, don't be talking about my childish foods. Only talk about Tyler's childish foods, not mine.
Yes, Jordan, it is, but everyone else was eating fajita burritos, but Tyler doesn't eat vegetables, so I had to make him a chicken quesadilla. Which he nearly orgasmed on my couch from it. He kept telling me that my chicken tasted like pork. I didn't know how to feel about that, but it is what he said. And he did mean it as a compliment, but he was like, this chicken is like pork. I also
would wanna
don't know
make,
what this chicken is like pork meant, but
I also don't know how a chicken quesadilla can be described in such honeyed words.
Tyler really dug it. He made me make him act more.
It is such a simple food. I don't know. Another stupid anti-Tsarist rebellion.
Well, we are speaking of Tyler, who eats in white.
Tra-la. You have to make sure that your white foods and your brown foods are separate.
I love brown food.
A blast furnace?
Oh. It was, so what I made for everyone else...
You do need to make a bronzesmith at some point, because you don't have any bronze in the country.
So what I made for everyone else was chicken al pastor fajitas with elote corn. The corn with the cheese and the spices and the sour cream.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I made something else to go with it. Did I make rice? I feel like I made rice. Surely I made rice. I don't remember. It was good though. I make a pretty bomb-ass fajita chicken.
As long as there's no cilantro in that shit.
There isn't
The
the corn
Mexican
stuff.
lettuce.
There isn't the
Mexican.
corn stuff.
Okay, so I don't want that.
I would personally
my
say
mother-
you can't really taste it, but you have
My
the sort of thing.
my mother took me to Chipotle
You
because
got
she's
the weird
fallen.
soap.
She fell in love with Chipotle, and I went there.
Is there a Chipotle in Mount Vernon?
No, she doesn't
Oh.
live in Mount Vernon anymore.
Ah.
But and she took me there, and
Alex, what do I need to build?
I don't. What buildings do you have to offer? Okay.
Everything.
Health
say
and
start
happiness
with
are
a
fine.
sawmill.
Health and happiness are fine. Epidemic is fine. You don't have anything in the city.
Yeah.
So what you could do is
Square.
you could generate. You shouldn't build the city square because it's expensive. So what you should consider doing is you should consider doing either trade, because you have not a river dock, nor do you have a harbor. You could build those two things, or you could focus on industrial development.
Hey, this is Mainz' first Invictus. Asking how do I run my country is a perfectly valid question.
You have a lot of trade routes. You can always expand them. So river dock, and you want a harbor. The harbor is called the Panam. It's your unique Indian one. The one, your unique Indian bullshit that gives you even more fucking foreign trade deal that the rest of us maritime powers want. Dhaka's gonna make a tavern. When that tavern is done, you'll be able to pull out some of the extra garrisons there. Something I was gonna do is I was gonna make archers to garrison all of this so that your ground forces can be relieved, but busy.
I like to make a sawmill as soon as possible because it's cheap and gives you a good boost to production, makes everything else faster.
You should always have a forge or blast furnace first because it gives you a free craftsman. And then even though sawmill is cheap, the primary thing it does to give you industry is that it buffs the production of a craftsman. So I like to do forge or blast furnace, then a sawmill because it's cheap, and then I'll do the workshop or manufactory because it also buffs the craftsman. And it's fairly expensive, so I always save the workshop or manufacturer for last. But whenever I'm doing an industrial building, I always do the forge or blast furnace first.
Oh, hello.
I haven't made spaghetti in a while.
Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I love spaghetti a lot. I have strong opinions about it.
It's been a while since I made spaghetti and meatball.
I like taking Polish kielbasa and I slice them up into medallions, and then I put them in the oven to get them brown, and I throw them in the spaghetti at the end. And I like it a lot.
I make
And I break the spaghetti. I know that the Italians hate that, but it goes on the fork better. It cooks easier. Okay, you can fucking get that shit done in like 5 minutes. Make it al dente.
They were not married.
I take a pound of ground beef, chuck ground beef, a pound of Italian sausage, some basil, some garlic, some Parmigiano,
Some Parmesan.
some Parmesan Romano cheese blend, and I mix all that together with some fresh basil to make my meatballs. I boil up the meatballs. That's Landon's favorite part to help with, is boiling up the meatballs. And then I fry the meatballs in the Dutch oven. And then
This is a lot of work.
Yes, and then I let all that that delicious fond, get onto the bottom of the pan. Once the meatballs are done, I pull them out. I take some onion, some garlic, and I fry that in the fats rendered by the meatball, and then I put some red wine, and then I put some tomato paste, and then I blend all that up and deglaze the pan, and then I take the San Marzano tomatoes and some pre-made sauce, and then I put all that in the pan, and then I put the meatballs back in. And I let it simmer for like an hour.
I'm just imagining he's saying this while meanwhile
I
there's
think-
some fucking Italian mobster standing behind him with a fucking pistol to his head.
I think
we
we just discovered why you haven't had spaghetti in a while. You've made spaghetti a pain in the ass.
I love it.
That's why you haven't had it in a while. Clearly you don't, because you haven't made it in a while. And the reason you haven't done that is that you have turned what could be a very joyous thing, and you've made it a pain in the ass.
It's not a pain in the ass. It's delicious, and everyone loves
It's a
it.
14-point fucking peace plan, is what you've done. Instead of making a spaghetti. And I'm sure it tastes great, but at what fucking cost?
Delicious.
At what cost, though? Okay.
I don't know. Other than the simmering, I whip it up pretty quick.
I'm just saying it's a lot of steps. Also, it's a lot of extra ingredients to buy that all cost more money. For something that can easily be made for under $10. I was having some of these Roman workers build some paved roads in the French Riviera. Just because...
Yeah, I don't think they have masonry materials.
They do... I have seen some of their workers try... Yeah, they are currently building paved roads. It just took them a really long time. It was because they now have two things of stone.
I will say Jordan
But there was
bought
this little one in Spain.
Jordan bought a sweet red wine blend that he brought for New Year's for Friendsgiving. And that is what has been used the past couple times to make my spaghetti, because I didn't want to buy more red wine because I had Jordan's big bottle of red wine he brought.
That's Jordan's fucking pasta sauce.
I have found using Moscato, red Moscato for sauce is very good because it makes it sweet. Oh, and then I also
Red Moscato for the sauce.
Oh, and then I also cut up some carrots. I cut up some carrots and I put them in the sauce while it simmers and keeps it from giving you heartburn.
I don't get heartburn, so I don't know if I need the carrots, personally.
It also makes the sauce sweeter.
The only time I ever had heartburn was when I had the diverticulitis. And outside of that, I don't get heartburn.
It helps me because I have a genetic defect on the sphincter of my stomach that makes the stomach acid come up easier.
Oh, I see. You were born upside down.
I was born defective.
I will
My mom
say,
has the same thing, and she got tested for it, and I know I have the same thing.
I will say, I am very proud of my spaghetti because Haley,
Yes.
who swore up and down that she hated all forms of red sauce, ate my red sauce. Was like, that shit is delicious.
I don't know how you could eat fucking. That was in fact what I was referencing. I don't know how you can hate red sauce.
Haley swore up and down she hated red sauce, but she loved my red sauce. So
It's like, I guess if you just assumed all red sauces is the stuff that's in Chef Boyardee cans,
I think she did.
then maybe.
Pretty much.
Red sauce is the Cheerios I ate when the fucking SpaghettiOs I ate when I was a kid, so I don't like it. Athens, you're gonna starve a little bit as well. There's a couple of Roman cities I have issued strategic starvation orders to where I monitor, and if they get too low, it's like you can fish a little bit.
Anyone who tells me they hate spaghetti, I always just assume they've never had a good spaghetti.
You need to feed some spaghetti to Tyler. Then.
I remember for a while there, I started getting iffy about spaghetti, and I remember it's like with my mother, like every time my mother would make spaghetti, it's like, this is delicious. And every time I made spaghetti, I was like, this is not delicious. And I remember asking her, it's like, what did you do with it? And I just realized, I went too cheap, and I just kept buying the cheapest shit to the point where it's like, oh, I'm buying inferior things, I see.
Quality ingredients do make a difference.
It's like, and so after that, now I'm like, okay, don't buy the most generic pasta imaginable. Go ahead and get the Prego sauce. Don't get the stuff that's in the steel can. Don't do that. That costs like $1.
Oh, you were getting the generic just spaghetti sauce cans?
Oh yeah. So whenever I make something, I tend to go from I go from the bottom up, right? I try to make it as cheap as humanly possible. It's like, do I like this in this form? And if I do, it's like, that's why we're doing it. If I don't, it's like, okay, what do I need to upgrade to make this good?
You know, I wasn't a huge fan of SpaghettiOs as a child.
No.
Like, my little sister loved them. My little sister absolutely loved them. I didn't hate them. I just wasn't the biggest fan. There were other canned foods I would rather have before I went to the
We
SpaghettiO.
have all of these. I need to increase all my garrisons, but I also am aware that I'm going to get the samurai longbowmen at some point. I don't want to pay for them, so I'm going to wait on it and hope that I don't regret
Few
that.
things, I remember as a child, few things slapped as hard as a can of tomatoes, Campbell's tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich.
That still is delicious.
It
because,
really is.
You know, with trying to avoid eating like a monster, right? I sometimes I will look for things that I can get away with, and one of those is just like fucking just taking goddamn toast and just putting cheese on it. Not even grilled cheese, just toast with cheese, cheddar cheese, because I like cheddar cheese.
Cheddar cheese
And then
delicious.
dip that shit in like tomato soup. It's like, that shit's delicious, and it's like fucking $2 worth of materials.
What landed? Oh, okay. Landon, I asked Landon what he was doing. He goes, talking to my friend. He put his headphone on. The next words out of his mouth was, "You're gonna die."
You're gonna die. Gavla has grown to size 8.
Lovely.
Iceland grows. Hebrides. Which tile are you gonna settle on in that island? I think you should settle on the one with the actual Hebrides logo on it.
That was the plan. And then I was gonna put a town on the other tile.
What's the plan?
Little
Definitely
hamlet.
what I would do. The English party arrives, freezing their asses off.
It's fine. They're used to it.
This is fucking northern Britain, exposed to the winds and rains all around.
Don't really need to inroad Ireland, but I'm going to.
You should. It makes it look like an eyesore otherwise.
It makes it look Irish if I don't do so.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I knocked over my mouse.
It's a very, ooh, gobshite feck! You know, like, it's very that. Does anything want to be rushed up here?
Oh, next
They will
turn I
next
probably
turn. Next turn they'll want to be rushed.
can. Oh, I forgot about these guys up here. So okay,
I think
I'll be a little stretched.
you should-
I'll have a little extra room when it comes to trade chips.
I think you should go into London, and I think you should try to maximize your food generation in the city. Yeah, I think you should potentially take away one of your watermill producers and go to farm, just so that you can
Get back up to 15.
yeah, because the people died and we need the population back, because you have like no specialist or anything now.
I mean, I still won't have a specialist when that 15 gets back, but when it gets back to 15. But when it gets to 16, absolutely.
Tyler wants to know what Willie had today. Did we already answer that?
no.
There's the big,
What I-
the big
What do you
goddamn
mean what I had
villains.
today?
What,
You mean
what
my
had for
food?
What'd you
What
have
I've
for
eaten?
dinner?
Consumption.
I had not Chinese food from the Panda.
Panda's good.
I also like
not
Panda
bad.
Express.
It's not Chinese, but it is good.
Panda's
We
one
like-
of the few Chinese or fast food places that decided it's not gonna horribly inflate its prices.
Yeah, it's like fucking it's extremely reasonable.
Like,
Tyler likes the big orange chicken. Okay. Something I like to do is I get a lot of the teriyaki chicken, and then I get the white rice and I just mix it together, and we tell them, it's like, could you give me an ocean of teriyaki sauce to go with this? And then I make a big fucking mess. A big brown chicken and rice mess, and it's delicious.
I do.
They added a new brisket thing to the menu, so I tried that with the orange chicken, and I usually get a side of fried rice with it.
Was it good?
It was pretty good actually. I did enjoy it.
I do. I usually
That's all.
do Beijing beef, and what's their sweet fire chicken? I think is what it's called.
Beijing beef, some Tiananmen teriyaki as well.
And then I do white rice as well. Their fried rice and fried noodles are great, but I just like good old fashioned white rice.
Mhm.
I take that white rice and I drown it in teriyaki sauce.
Alex.
I'm a teriyaki man. I
That's
like teriyaki sauce.
I've been to the Chinese buffets with you and Tyler, where you get the sugar chicken. Alex's plate was sugar chicken and teriyaki sticks. Chicken.
I get
sticks.
I like the skewered rat, and I like the sweet and sour chicken. That's like my favorite thing. I don't get the candy chicken. I get's not as candy as the candy chicken that Tyler likes.
No,
Tyler would
Tyler
get like
gets the candy
the
chicken.
peanut butter and jelly chicken. That's what he wants. he
is-
wants the apple pie chicken.
I believe it's specifically called honey chicken, but it is like a chicken nugget that is just encased in an ambergris colored like shell and goop. That I remember I tried it and it just tasted like a piece of candy. I was like, I don't want that. I was like, I would like my chicken to taste like chicken, please.
Yeah. That's why I don't usually like. That's the thing that I really don't usually like about wet sauces. They usually overpower the taste of whatever meat they're on.
Like now I do love some General Tso's chicken. That's delicious.
That's the thing I go after. I go after the general.
The general.
At the Chinese
the
in the
colonel
Chinese
can eat my
buffets.
butt. I want the
Yeah,
general.
I consume General Tso's chicken at the Chinese buffets.
It is delicious.
I like the
I've
beef and broccoli.
decided
It gives
to
me my
have-
greens.
I've decided to have Drova work all of the fucking lakes because that gives decent food and commerce, so that Drova will
Yeah.
grow big and strong.
Jordan, you shouldn't feel bad about it, because, you know, the cheesy imitation crab slop is built to be delicious. It is genetically engineered to be delicious.
By Beijing's top scientists.
The same lab that made COVID made that.
This will get Americans too fat to stop us from taking Taiwan.
I do love Chinese buffets. They're so good.
I haven't been to any in forever. Probably ever since I decided I didn't want to be fat anymore.
Yeah, actually, when I was cutting down, that was like the main. When I was like cutting weight big time, that was where I did go, because I would get like I would get a clamshell of food. I'd get the takeout buffet. I would go, I'd fill that up, and altogether that'd be about like 1,500 calories probably. But that would be the one thing I would eat all day.
Mm-hmm.
And it would make me feel full, like, all day. And of course, I was working out twice a day at minimum back then.
Mm-hmm.
But it was how I kept myself to my 1,500 calories a day, where I would just eat it all at once.
Yeah, that's kind of how I end up doing things. I usually only eat like one big meal a day.
Honestly, Jordan, I understand, but like, I get that it is weird, but it was a way for me to just like, because I would eat that one big meal that was like 15, maybe even 1,700 calories.
Maybe even 2,800 or so.
No, because I would specifically go after like the least fried sugary stuff they had. Like, it was a lot of white rice, a lot of like, I mean, I know chicken.
Well, then I'm not going to the Chinese buffet. Then if I'm not getting my delicious meats.
There's a lot of white rice, a lot of. I would get like the teriyaki chicken, but I would avoid stuff like
the delicious skewered wrap.
I would avoid stuff like like the sweet and sour chicken covered in sweet and sour sauce. I would get beef and broccoli. I would get the stuff that was relatively healthier. I wouldn't just get a box of deep fried Chinaman slop.
I can tell you right now, I will never in my life go to a it does, I agree, Jordan, but I will never in my life sit down in a restaurant to eat healthy. I'm not doing that.
That's fair.
I'm not going to pay a premium for someone to make me food that's good for me. I'm not going to do that.
That's
because
fair.
I would be much happier with the food that's not good for me, and I'm going to be paying money, and that I felt like that would make me sad. But I think if I went to a restaurant and it's like, bring me a salad, and I eat the salad, it's like, that would be $10. It's like, why did I do this to myself? I'm going to kill myself tonight.
So that I was eating a big amount of food that made me feel full like the whole day. Even though that way I wouldn't feel tempted to like snack throughout the day or eat any other throughout the day. I would be like, I ate enough today, now it is time to work out. Also drank obscene amounts of water.
I want tiramisu.
Tiramisu is really good.
They'd have the little coffee cake at the Chinese buffet, and I'd go crazy on it when the other motherfuckers wouldn't steal it. Okay. I'd go up there and like, it's like a 50-50 chance that some other sons of bitches have taken them all. They'd have the strawberry cakes and stuff like that. So I don't want that. I don't want that. I want the fucking coffee one.
I remember...
Do I have enough money to up my research by 5?
Probably. Yeah. Certainly.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Certainly.
The economy is recovering.
I will say the best tiramisu I've ever had was still at Lombardo's Tortaria in
These guys
St. Louis.
need another
Great
Legionnaire. And I want them to have this Legionnaire.
Great,
but Narbo
great fucking Italian place.
wants
in
to
St.
leave
Louis.
the Roman Empire.
They still...
What?
They didn't used to feel this way, and then they became to feel this way.
William, when you're finally back, and if Jordan ever wanted to come out to have some Asian food, Rissa and I found this place before. We had ramen there, but then we finally went there and it's called Yummy Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
They're a Mongolian grill. That's their whole shtick. First time we went there,
Mongolian
we had their
shitty
ramen.
beef.
But this last time we went, we got their actual Mongolian grill stuff. You go up, you know, you fill your bowl with all the raw ingredients, and you tell them, hey, cook this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And phew, it was delicious.
And I do like delicious food. Rome or not Rome, Athens and Mediolanum are both going to be finishing up whatever they're building this turn.
Oh, Korean
they're doing the
barbecue?
trade boat.
They have a trade post as well that I was going to have afterward.
And Mediolanum,
You know,
Mediolanum is cool.
they're just doing.
I gotta find
they're
us
just
a
gonna do
new Korean
Wealth
barbecue
after.
place because the
Yeah.
Korean barbecue place I had right next to my house decided to stop being a Korean barbecue place.
I want to make the bronzesmith somewhere because somebody will buy the bronze.
They are now, and I quote, a ramen library.
What is?
What?
I don't read ramen.
It is literally, you go there and you pick out like different. They have a whole topping bar and everything, but you really do go there. You pick out like a pack of instant noodles and cook it there, and you get some fancy toppings, but you cook it there yourself. And
sounds-
And you're paying for the privilege of using someone else's kitchen. Okay. Fuck that. No, thank you.
I'm not cooking anything. Okay. So before I was even in retail, I would go to fucking like Walmart or something, and I would see the self-checkout machines, and I would look at them and I'd say, I don't work here. I don't work here. I don't get paid to do this. I'm not checking myself out.
I am fine with like the Korean barbecue or shabu shabu type stuff where it's like they bring you everything already prepared. It's just like you have to, you know, grill the meat fresh in front of you, or you have to, you know, put the meat in the stew and let it cook in front of you. But it's all been prepped for you, and it's been seasoned and prepped and made ready. You just have to, you know, put it to the heat.
The librarian will want you to return those noodles. From the librarian. They will say you've had them for too long.
There are other people who want those noodles after you. You gotta give them back.
That. It's a
Okay.
479.
I'm gonna
That's
go
really
do
stark.
the thing I'm getting paid for. So I'll be muted.
Okay.
Can I withdraw this army?
Well,
from the
Jordan,
city
specifically
without
the
them-
the
Nope.
dining experience you were
Okay.
talking about is Korean barbecue. Like, got a spot of char siu on my paradise lost. I apologize. There are some good Korean barbecue places in like the city. I just miss having one that was like literally 10 minutes from my house. That was nice. But there are some good ones in the city. So if you ever, so next time you come out, if you're dead set on Korean barbecue, we can definitely make that happen. That can be a thing that happens. Rissa also loves Korean barbecue, so she's more than happy to have the excuse. I don't think. You know, as far as like, I mean, I'm sure there are. I guess there's Japanese like shabu shabu places, like hot pot places, where you do a
There's
similar
fucking
thing.
Japanese shavushe. That's what I thought you were gonna say.
They were like hot pot places that do a similar vibe. It's just you do it with soup instead of a hot grill.
England,
you put the raw meats in the
is-
soup.
How is England progressing in their research of the fucking the archery
I
training?
think we're getting pretty close.
Okay, 'cause I'm starting to work on that, and I want to ride someone's coattails. God damn it!
I don't know
Take too
how
goddamn
close, but
long.
we're getting there. You might not start it with tech transfer, but you'll probably end it with tech transfer.
We're gonna get that, and then we're gonna get optics. And then do I want to fucking bite the bullet and go straight for plate armor, and so I can get my samurai?
I need to go back and clean up a little bit on the tech tree.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do alchemy and astrology, which I'm gonna get soon. I'm gonna get archery training. Hopefully, I'll get tech transfer from you soon, and then I'm gonna get optics, which I'm gonna have tech transfer
I
on,
have
and I'm gonna
yet
go
to
straight to plate armor.
actually go to a proper hot pot restaurant, so that is also something I would love to do.
Good news, everyone!
Good news, everyone.
Renaissance techs were just made 50% cheaper, like within the past couple turns. In the next 132 turns, they will become even cheaper. So Renaissance techs are now possible to realistically research. It's just still really expensive.
Alex,
What?
I bless you with a power.
Mm-hmm.
You can throw 24 punches in less than a second.
Well, I'm gonna become a boxer.
Yes,
That's what I'm gonna do.
24 punches a second.
Guns are near. We are getting close to having firearms.
The age of the
They
gun
will-
is upon us.
The firearm, and I think more importantly, the cannon, revolutionizes warfare. And it fundamentally changes all of the army compositions. A cannon for every army, I say.
Oh, I can't even build a town out here.
I guess it requires fresh water.
Man,
It's unfortunate.
that is unfortunate. Well,
consider it done.
Welcome to Exta.
I still can't quite reach.
You just need some more coal there.
We're gonna build a wall. Well, actually, probably should build a wall first, because I won't really need the manor out here.
Theater, you need
Yeah.
theater, tavern, smokehouse, granary. Those are my starting 4 buildings. Theater for culture and happiness, tavern for shutting up, and then smokehouse and granary. In the order of smokehouse and granary, usually because the smokehouse is cheaper than the granary. And that deals with happiness, that deals with health and epidemic risk. And produces culture. And then you just need to not forget extra so you can start throwing money in there and making all that stuff happen much, much faster. Like have them build a thing, wait a turn, then rush it, and then have them build a thing, wait a turn, then rush it.
So we got next spore merchant coming.
I think the Russians are going to start having really big garrisons when the time comes, when the Streltsy come.
Let's go back up to
The
Iceland.
Streltsy will kick the shit out of the fucking surf, let me tell you.
Make you happen.
Means you've been blessed with the gift of throat singing.
Throat singing is something I wish I could do.
But alright, it's time for Russia to even change some more. Because now we're going to start having the fucking trade actually matter.
The enemies on the borders.
We ignore those.
They're tribal forts. They go nowhere.
Onagar has been taken by the Iraqis. So those barbarian cities to the southeast that I have said that should be conquered for millennia now are starting to be taken by other powers. The Mesopotamians take it and they say, snooze you lose.
Progressivism. Tyler,
Trade fair,
you don't
trade
progress. Russia doesn't
And
progress.
Stalingrad
They
should have the other
oppress.
trade fair, but it's busy.
Russians do not believe in progression. They believe in oppression. Devastation, in fact. Now, one thing I do hate about Korean barbecue is they put you on a timer. They're like, it's all you can eat, but you have 2 hours, and it feels like a challenge every time.
Eh.
I feel like I have to keep shoveling meat in my mouth to get my money's worth. and they try to give me sides, but I tell them, no, I don't want these. I want meat.
I don't think Lenin is one of the great people on here. Lenin is one of the leaders,
Yeah,
but
he's
I
the
don't
leader.
think he's a great person on here. I don't know what category he'd fit into, and it wouldn't be that.
Merchant?
Nah, Karl Marx, I think, is a merchant. Das Kapital is a book you can write in the current version of the game. It's one of the economic wonders, and it's an economic wonder for communism. And you need a great merchant to make it. And it is possible to get Karl Marx to write Das Kapital.
It should be Lenin as a prime, and Stalin should be a great spy.
Lenin could be a great spy. That might be that could be something he could fit into. Jola, I could see how they can rationale that.
He was inserted as an.
Yeah, with the whole guerrilla warfare type thing and all of
Is
that.
Trotsky a great person?
Yes, I think he's a great general for the Russians.
He did basically create the Red Army.
Yep. He's the one that established Red Army doctrine that the Russian army uses to this fucking day, even after it's 100 years old.
A little obsolete.
A little obsolete.
Hold on, he's on the way. Oh, it's Wyatt.
Soon the Indians are gonna have access to the Katara warriors. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, all the World War II people are generals.
When my turn happens again, me
What?
closing borders with them might cause them to spiral against.
Who say that again? We heard when it's your turn again, and then it cut out.
When it's my turn again, I want to see what
Germany's doing.
what they think of me.
I think they're cool with you. I think even when you closed the borders with them, they were pleased.
Well, that's good. I just don't want them to spiral against me.
They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare challenge the might of Rome.
I've seen AI that are more suicidal for less.
I have those 6 workers there doing the second hardest thing in the game. Second hardest thing for any worker to do is to join a swamp.
That's not one.
I hear taunting. Pirates come
have appeared.
to destroy.
I'm ready this time.
Building a bunch of culture buildings in Toltum to try to produce as much Roman culture throughout Iberia as I can.
Zhukov was my favorite part of Death of Stalin.
He's great. Germany has shifted to cautious.
Well, maybe there's some trade we can make.
They are happy with the trade relations you have with them. And they like that
What
you're
trade deals
Christian.
do we have?
Na 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 na. You give them clam, and they like it.
Is there anything else that I can sell them?
Na, 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 na,
Your soul.
na, 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 na. No.
Nah.
You have 7 sheep. God
So many.
damn it. Japan just felt a sting of anger.
What happened?
The Romans have a whole bunch of a resource that will be important later in the form of wool.
Sheep.
And Japan has none because Asia's like barren of sheep and cotton. But has loads of dyes just to taunt you.
Except in Mongolia, they have loads.
Which is, if I conquer Mongolia, that will be the reason why. So I can secure my own wool supply.
You would need both, bud, because you need a pair you can use to practice at home, and you'll need a pair for games.
Rome has blown past 500 GDP, and the city of Rome is about to get a trade fair in it, so it's probably going to shoot up even further. Rome's probably going to grow in GDP by as much this. I've also blown past 500. You and I, Rome and Japan both, are probably going to grow as much this session as we grew last session economically.
So good.
It's delicious. It's delicious.
Especially when it's just perfectly ice cold. Ugh.
Next turn, I'm going to go to war with Korea again.
Again,
Decided. I have decided.
as Japan does.
It's time for the annual invasion of Korea.
The Centennial Invasion.
They must have increased their espionage weight on me a lot, because I have them at 2 weight, and I know nothing about them anymore. And I used to be able to investigate their cities, so my feeling is that my ratio with them is probably really lopsided and into their favor now.
I am also going to try and buy a pass for the 6 Inflaxons. The 6 Flagons.
You're going back?
Yeah, I'm going to take land, and it just seems like buying the pass is the more economical way to do it, especially right now because they're on sale.
Oh, he wants you to stop trading with the vile Japanese. They rape and they pillage. You don't know them like I do.
Give me your silk for daring.
No, I will not.
Daring to speak to me in such a way. He went skating.
There was no merchant in that boat. They left, and then they're like, man, I feel like I forgot something.
God damn it. I can pick up my people at least.
The captain says, this is exactly what I wanted. I wouldn't mind going back to Six Flags. I like the roller coasters. My fix is getting harder to fucking deal with, so that's why I want to jump out of planes now. You know?
He's an adrenaline junkie. He's an adrenaline junkie.
I mean, it is good. I want to jump out of a plane.
I mean, it's
I
a
will have
controlled
a-
environment.
I'll have a man strapped to me,
Yeah, it's a
and he knows what he's
controlled
doing, and he has an incentive to make sure he knows what he's doing, because if he kills me, he dies too.
Yeah, you don't start checking until like high school level. You can't actually check in hockey until you're in like high school level hockey.
He wants to punch and kill.
I curse that everybody throws up on Tyler whenever they see him.
Well, Tyler's gonna have a wet experience on Sunday. This session, I think the Russian economy is going to grow greatly.
Sam, I curse you.
So flippant with them.
You get a clown face tattoo.
Rude. I am also the same way, Jordan, but that is also a part of the reason why I want to get the pass. So the pass includes parking. You get 2 free tickets a year for like a friend. You get you get unlimited visits for the season for that year's season, and you get a whole like $20 just to go towards food, which might give you half a hot dog and the idea of a French fry. But
yeah,
still.
I didn't eat while I was there because I was like, I won't fall for their fucking lies.
I want to eat one of those legs.
Oh, the turkey legs? They are good.
Yeah.
After Drova has been beautified, I think my next target for beautification will be Taraganov. One can see the fruits of our labor as
they
the
hold it
cities
to your face and they
gain
say it
industry.
smells good, doesn't it, fatty?
Uh-huh. They are rude people.
I just I laughed so hard I tooted.
We
Oh,
know
he's
not-
gonna shit himself.
We know now that Alex and Tyler cannot handle the spinny ride.
I can perfectly handle the spinny ride. I now know that I was having a fucking diverticulitis flare-up
remember
while that was happening,
I remember you mentioning that.
It turns out I was severely ill and needed to see a doctor.
Medical attention.
And actually, so much as I needed a surgery then.
But yeah, the nice thing about but either way, Lannon's really wanted to go to Six Flags, and so the pass on sale right now is $103. Full price, it's $160. For me and Landon to go on just a 1-day ticket with parking is $130. So the pass really is just the way to go. It's like even at full price, I can pay $30 extra to get better parking and be able to go back whenever I really feel like it.
Parking is not a problem I've ever had when we've ever gone there or anything like that. I'm perfectly fine walking 6 miles to get there.
I'm aware.
That doesn't bother me.
But I was paying, but like with the 6 mile parking and 2 tickets for 1 day was $130. Or I could pay $103, and that includes Landon's ticket, my ticket, parking, and some food. Landon's getting very agitated.
If he's playing video games, he's allowed to.
He is. Landon's also on the phone with his older brother, and his older brother's just admonishing him at every step.
There is nothing worse than when you're a kid and you're like playing a video game and you're in the video game and like you're like yelling and angry or something like that, and like your mom or dad comes in, it's like, hey, calm down. It's like, how about you fucking get a life? How about you fucking go and do your own goddamn thing and let me do mine?
So Landon's really wanting to play roller hockey, like really, really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And the league's year round, so I'm gonna try and sign him up for it.
I fall down on the ice. I fall down.
And he was telling his brother just now about that. He's like, yeah, I want to play roller hockey. And Wyatt was just like, oh, hockey is a sport where you're going to get your bones broken.
I forgot the
People
pirate.
will beat you to death.
No, they blockaded Sri Lanka. It's horrible.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's starving and they're unhappy and they have an epidemic and it's bad. They've been cut off from the mainland. You want to be a monasticist?
That is perfectly fine with me, Jordan. I'm more than happy to give you a lift. If we ever go again, you're more than welcome to ride with me, my good man.
Get out of here. Get out
The
of
drive
here.
from
Elven
Marion to
man.
Eureka is a long one.
We'll get in Tyler's car. He'll take us. We'll put him on all the roller coasters again.
Here's the thing. I've like really had an urge to do a family gathering with us, where we do something active. Cause like here's the thing. I don't know if you knew this. I lost a lot of weight, and I'm like really fit now and can fucking like run a mile if I wanted to. And I've not been able to. I've had no excuse to use that in any setting with people I know. And so there have been times where I was like, we want to fucking, I want to, go on a run.
We could go meet Jordan at the hiking place and go on a hike through the woods.
I could totally do that. I'll
And
get
then
my fucking
afterwards-
World War II paratrooper boots.
And then afterwards,
I'll
we can
get
go to the
those.
Giant City Lodge and eat fried chicken.
I think if I did any day where I'm like doing a lot of activity, it's like I'm gonna eat light today, because I want to maximize. You see, I want to maximus.
But that's the best part. You hike through the woods, you get all sweaty and hungry, and then you eat fried chicken.
And then you fucking subtract all of those benefits you got. They have built another fort, this one directly outside of Toltham.
And it's all you
Portugal
can eat
has.
fried chicken, too.
Sam,
Yes.
do you think your backyard is big enough to play volleyball in?
No.
So I don't want to play no games like that. It's like I find that those do not be very fun. I mean, a box. You want a box? I'll box.
I'll box.
I'll
I'm
box.
terribly out of shape, but I'll do it.
Next time we hang out, we'll watch Sam and Alex box.
I'm so out of shape. I will probably throw up after the first round. Not even from damage. I'll be that tired.
I got great conditioning.
I don't anymore. I used to.
It's like I can go and go and go and go.
Gas in the tank. It's one of the most important parts of being a boxer. We could go do airsoft or paintball. That'd be fun.
I can't squat. I can't. If you tell me to hit the deck, I put my gun down. It's like, hold on, there I go. Like
He does have no knee anymore.
I that knee, like it moves fine and everything, and like
You just
I
need
can.
you just need to go slow.
I can't press that knee onto a surface. It produces an immediate effect.
I have
It
the same
feels
with
like
The pain.
it
Is
feels.
is there something that you need
It feels like a combat knife has been slipped underneath my kneecap and is trying to pry it off, and it's instant. If I lay my knee on my bed, it feels that way. Let
You gotta
alone
play
hard
football,
ground.
William.
You know, if we did
I love it when those happen.
If we did CQC airsoft, where it's like an indoor arena, there wouldn't be much kneeling and whatnot. There'd be a lot of running.
If you observed I want to do like those fucking like Ninja Gladiator challenge things where you climb the things that's moving and all of that.
Uh-huh.
I think that would be very fun.
I imagine Alex hitting his knee on everything, every obstacle.
Well, if you saw me out in the wild, like where I'm like moving around and being active, if you saw how protective I am of my knee, like trampoline, knee pads aren't good enough. Knee pads are not good enough because it's not the actual hard surface. Hard surface makes it worse, but pressure itself on the knee hurts immensely.
Only Tyler
So
that
is no good. That is no good. I can't press it on something. I've
Why'd you get
had
Tyler. Why'd you
I've had
do
thoughts
that?
about that. Like if I was being arrested, and an officer told me it's like get on the ground. It's like, and I quickly tell him it's like, hey, I don't
I
want
know
to
it wasn't
disobey
Tyler's
you.
fault. I'm not saying it was. I just if Tyler hadn't have gotten in that wreck, the different world we
I
live in.
didn't say it. I mean, I guess I implied it, but I think it was funny. I know it wasn't his fault. I just like saying it's his fault.
I was responding to Jordan's comment.
I
I
know,
didn't
and he
hear
was
it. I
probably
didn't-
responding to me.
I see. You were yammering
One-
on.
One positive that came out of the car wreck is that is what made me realize how fat I was.
I'm yammering
Because-
about you getting in a wreck and hurting Alex. Our poor
I,
Alex.
I was in a state of delusion
Mhm.
on how big I was. And then when I went to the hospital, they actually weighed me. And I was like, oh, I see. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, I'm like way more than I thought.
I had that same shock last time I went to the doctor, and I was like,
I
oh.
kept moving the goalposts on what, because I always in my head knew I was getting big. And I was like, well, I'm not really unhealthy. I can still do this, and this. And so it's fine. It's like, which is not a healthy attitude to have. But like the goalposts on what I could do that made it fine kept changing as time went on.
I have always had a similar goalpost. If I can't look down and see my own pecker, then I have gotten too fat.
Mine was always like, I have to be able to go up and down stairs without like breathing hard, that kind of thing. And which I could do.
I sometimes can't.
It's like, even at my biggest, I could do that. But, like, I thought I was, like, 200. And then we weighed, the weight I had was, like, 245. And I was like, oh, no. Because I knew body mass index. I knew what that body mass index would say, fucking death on it. When I plugged that into a fucking calculator.
I'm gonna load them up.
So that's one positive that came after it, because in the time after because after that, so that's when I stopped eating like an insane fuck. I didn't start.
Whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I didn't start working out after that. The working out happened before I was diagnosed with diverticulitis. I started working out, and then after diverticulitis surgery, that's whenever I actually seriously started working out. But after the car accident, that's whenever I stopped eating like a lunatic.
Stopped eating the butter balls.
No entire fucking package of peanut butter cookies in a day.
Oh.
Okay? No more of that. I was doing that shit, like, on the regular.
That is a bit excessive.
You realize you can buy a pack of peanut butter cookies for, like, $2?
Yeah.
Okay? That is a sustainable caloric source, okay? And it is delicious. And you dip that shit in full fat milk.
I do still buy whole milk.
And I still think of that to this day. And I want it so bad.
I do still buy whole milk. I like it. Filled with fat, though.
I have come to terms with the fact that as I've gotten older, I have developed a lactose intolerance. It is not severe lactose intolerance, but whenever I consume something that is like pure cream, the next day I start fucking getting gassy and having gut problems. I drink black coffee now, because I don't like
The creme.
I don't like creamer substitutes, and anytime I would drink creamer with my coffee, it would make me sick.
Have you ever tried the oat creams?
I have a feeling I won't care for them because every time I
Honestly?
tried a non-dairy creamer, it's like I don't like this.
Honestly, the oat milk creams are very good. There's some real good ones out there.
So I shifted to pure fucking just black coffee in the morning a lot of times. Black coffee with some sweetener or sugar, and then the one exception I make is sour cream. I won't give up sour cream.
That's fair.
And so what I do is I get the lactate pills, and if the food I'm eating is not super hot, I will crush the lactate up and put it into my food if I am having sour cream. Yeah.
Couldn't you just take the lactate pill?
I have found that taking the lactate pill normally is, like, not effective. I don't think it delivers it effectively. I don't think it delivers it the time I want it to deliver it. And I think crushing it up... I have a mortar and pestle, so it's like, whatever. It's very easy. They're not hard to crush. And I can just crush it up and just, like, put the powder in my food and mix it in. And it's, like, fine. And I take more pills than they suggest.
That
because
Katara
I
warrior,
don't trust.
whatever it is,
He is
Katara-
pleased to kill you.
He is so happy.
I'm going to stab you with this!
You see this blade? I am going to stab you with it.
Each one of those sons of bitches, each one of those sons of bitches have the religious promotion. Spooky. Same shit Crusaders have. That's all Renaissance techs.
I know. I was saying how long they would be.
Another 100-ish turns, they'll become a lot cheaper. So pretty much by the time you get done with all these Middle Ages techs here, Renaissance techs will become, like, more reasonably priced. The Karak is the first ship that can travel the ocean.
It is. It is desired by many.
It is. If people wanted to, they could start trying to rush for Renaissance techs. It will mean that you will have to forego most medieval techs because you will have to work so long at getting them. I'm gonna get...
Oh no.
That is successfully towned. That
I know.
southern one.
This one down. No. Feature 4.
These are not latifundia makers.
Jordan, I do as well believe that oat milk is the best of the milk substitutes.
No! No! Okay.
He did a big U-turn.
Hooey!
So the little cottages, they grow over time, but you have to work them for them to grow. They grow from cottages to hamlets to villages to towns. And each time they grow, their economic benefits increase, which is why the little town south of Bujapur is so much valuable than the new ones you made. You can see in 37 turns, more working, that village will grow into a town. They are long-term investments, and eventually we get civics that make it to where our town's growth speeds get, like, doubled and tripled. Did the pirates leave?
Yes.
They fucked everything
Yeah,
up
but
here.
your
You have
mouth
like a
is
fucking
writing-
spy
your mouth's
over
writing
there.
Checks you can't cash.
Next turn, you'll get a market in the city, and then you'll have a slot available for a merchant. Yeah, you don't need an informant. The AI is literally just putting those there because it's an open slot. It's like the first one. Eventually, you should get on a policy of having one merchant specialist per city at least.
I
Just
think
to
we should
just
go
to make
on
sure that you generate a lot of wealth, you know?
we should go on a big fishing trip.
I don't want to fucking fish.
It's happening.
I haven't fished since I was a kid.
Where did this fucking pirate go?
Probably retreated back into the Maldives.
He saw your big navy and was like, "Ooh, their prostates are large."
Jackie, go get me some water.
Villains over here. Alright.
Plug in my
Workshop
phone.
done.
The decline has begun.
I did hear the
Theodore.
decline begin. Yeah, the North Indians, they settled a new city. Interestingly enough.
There I am, the fine.
Oh, I'm not even on the list. Rude.
The wealth is literally a measure of how much money is in your treasury right now. It is
Oh.
a useless statistic. Oh yeah, I need to tell him to go fucking suck an egg.
Suck an egg.
Oh, Tunis will lose 2 production if it built a blast furnace. Oh, Rome's got a hard days ahead. There we go, a slave revolt that the goddamn Swiss Guard can take out without any interference.
Sam,
Yeah.
a curse.
Okay.
Rissa and Landon both
Flavius
become,
Artius!
become and act like Get Yankee.
Oh, there's a quote from the Nibelungenlied with him. Where is this shit? He is far away. Rome has like fucking 5 great generals in spare.
I've destroyed Sam with one curse.
You think you're a lot to deal with, okay?
Stop hitting me.
What the hell is that message?
That is a reminder of the composition that Willie wants for a siege army.
What's the HA?
Alright.
Horse archer. Or some equivalent.
Like,
The Guardians of Italia have been successful.
the Guardians of Christendom.
They will gain more imperial glory this day.
When does that promotion obsolete?
I think guns, maybe?
So at the end of that death of Rome is
Divine
also
right.
coming.
Divine Right gets rid of it.
So that fall.
So
of
he
Rome
needs
is
to
also
go
coming.
around that tech. That's what he needs to do. Because it doesn't even have anything in it that he actually cares about. He'll just need to get it for humanist thought.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think I ever researched elephant training. I think I just totally ignored it. I said, this is stupid. Went around it.
You have them, you just need to have funny little ads. Are you still highly considering, yeah. this legion might need to be permanently stationed here just to make sure that you people don't fucking leave. One of the big things stopping the Roman potential invasion of Portugal is the fact that the newly taken areas of Spain really don't want to stay Roman.
Do not want to be Rome.
Alex, I curse you.
What now?
You must eat a stick of butter a day.
I may have to kill myself
Oh.
because I don't see that that's possible without me being wide. There's like nothing else I could possibly do. You have the way I lost weight was math, and you have made it so that it is mathematically impossible for me not to be a fucking lard ass. Unless I can't just not eat other things because butter's not nutritious. I would die. So you have I will kill myself. That's like what's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna blow my brains
You
out.
gotta start eating the fruits and veggies.
It wouldn't help.
That wouldn't help. Yeah, like I still would be like a stick of butter is like 2,500 calories.
Oh.
It has to do like Spider-Man levels of active.
I would have to eat that butter plus eating other things, and then still have to do one of my like hardcore workouts every single day, and I would break even, maybe. So I'm gonna kill myself. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to your house. I'm gonna knock on the door. I'm gonna come in, take a couple steps in. I'm gonna blow my brains out in your living room.
Okay, half a stick of butter.
I mean, that's better. I won't have to blow my brains out in your living room.
He'll just blow your kneecaps out in your living room. He walks into your living room, shoots you with both kneecaps, and then leaves.
The Shogun's rape order shall commence again.
Does this mean I get disability pay now?
No.
I can't move no more.
Yeah, but that was just because some wacko just came in and blew your kneecaps out.
So?
That doesn't get you a disability.
Stop slitting my throat! It makes me angry!
Government's not gonna pay you for that.
How rude of them.
An angry Japanese drunkard with a katana screams, "Stop slitting my throat!"
It makes me angry. That man has a machete.
I'm gonna burn the city down. I want all of the inhabitants of the city to know that. I come here, it's like, I'm gonna burn this down. You don't have a Jedi Knight here, so you can't stop me. That's the only thing that your pathetic military has that can stop me. It's mine. And guess what? I'm gonna blow it up again.
Sam.
Nah.
Oh. Who's that bald capybara?
Oh, no, divida.
I want to play D&D.
It's theoretically doable. There's just no time.
You just need to invent an extra day for us to do that.
Yeah, everybody, like, there's, like, we have too many things going on. If it was a one-off thing, that'd be one thing, but it's gonna be like a continuing.
What do you want to stop doing, man? Do you want to give
Thing.
a pizza truck? You want that to go away?
That would
That
probably
has been
be
talked about. That's been talked about.
That has been talked about, yeah.
I see.
There have been some backroom discussions between me, Jordan, and Alex. When we were talking about Minecraft one day.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, once we finish the TNG, I think maybe go on a hiatus and do something else for a while.
Could do D&D.
Could do D&D. Could do Minecraft. I really want to play D&D. When's William gonna DM Star Wars again?
I don't know. I mean, I
Honestly,
want to be a player so bad.
If I were not shit with stories, making stories, I would definitely DM.
Honest, of
At
all
point,
of
I just start throwing you guys through modules.
all of my characters, Cody Mark is the one I want to return to the least. It is nothing against William's storytelling. I just built Cody Mark terribly because I didn't know how to play D&D. So,
I love HK. He is a bastard. And what I love is that he's a bastard, and no one is sure if they can stop him if he wants to go full unhinged.
I missed Ilian.
It's like, if HK is like, I'm gonna kill everyone important, it's like, oh, okay, don't do that, okay?
I want to be a necromancer again.
Necromancy is frowned upon.
No. No. I love necromancy.
Be arrested by the Inquisition.
I have cats to protect me.
honestly, it's like looking back on it, there's so many things like I would want to just totally overhaul Cody Mark's character. And honestly, whenever Alex was talking about doing Star Wars, a lot of what I did for that character I was planning was like, how do I fix Cody? Because I did wrong.
I continue. It's like I think about the Fallout campaign. It's like I do not want to go back to that, just because I will miss Champ. It's like I do not want to play a different character. I want to play Champ. I miss Yogg.
That's the one. That's the one campaign that that and Armello are the campaigns that I think I fully have scrapped. Because whenever I was going to do a Fallout thing, it was going to be different location. We're going to move on. It was the different game because it's not D&D anymore. You should rush that theater now. Oh no, you spent your money on other things.
I spent it on other things.
Spent it on whores.
Well, no, I spent it on religion actually. I love Sabjorn. I really do. He's like one of my favorite characters. Even though we didn't do much with them, I really like Ag. Ag is fun.
I also like the Elder Scrolls stuff and would love to go back to it because I like the characters that we had set up in that one. I like the people.
Do you like this bag of marbles?
I like.
I can't do a bag of marbles. This is 100 gold. I'd say
I stroked out.
We should go to the Mages
gone.
Guild.
We should go to the Mages Guild. Where are we?
You were talking about the characters in the Elder Scrolls campaign that we had set up.
And then it's gone.
Okay.
Oh, Proc is rebelling.
I was hoping
Alex
I
had a
could
brain
jog
fart.
it for you, but no.
There's too many. I'm playing as too many people, and so my brain is fully occupied.
That's fair.
And so it's this entire session. It's been difficult to like maintain conversation because I'm constantly thinking, not only what I'm doing, but I have to change gears and change like, okay, so what is this person doing? What is this person doing? What is this person doing?
But yeah, with Cody Marek, he should have been a Padawan. He should have been like 19 at most. Yeah.
Cody Mark, Star Wars.
Yeah.
I was gonna do in between episode 3 and 4.
Yeah.
I was gonna do the Empire's taken over and all of that, and like post Clone Wars. Gonna specifically right after episode 3 is early Empire stuff. Where you have the Jedi still exist, kind of, and they're like they haven't fully been stamped out like they were by fucking episode 4. We're gonna cover that ground. I was wanting to do that before the Mandalorian came out and covered that ground.
Yeah. I have a couple campaigns I want to do. I want to do a Hunter the Reckoning, and I want to do a Cyberpunk. The Cyberpunk I have in the Discord is no longer what I want to do. It had the same title, but I would need to do a new intro to it. The Cyberpunk.
I play a Christian man who does not believe we should be altering our flesh.
There is a faction in my game that's all about that. They're called the Inquisition.
I don't believe God told us that our bodies are perfect. We were made in His image, and you want to fuck that up.
No, I had them there. They call themselves the clergy. That's what they call themselves. They call themselves the clergy.
Because let me tell you, I don't like any of that that's going on there. You give me cybernetics and Fallout, I'm like, yeah, let's go for the ride. But whenever we get to fucking Cyberpunk, it's like, I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this.
The only one that really
I don't want your
bothers
fucking
me-
penis pumps and fucking your fucking robotic eyelashes and all kinds of nonsense you people have.
Only one that like truly ever bothered me that you see is the USB cable in your arm.
The fucking snake in your arm.
I really hated that because I just imagine a weird feeling when pulling
A
it out.
tugging in your armpit, like you pull it and throughout your wrist, you feel a tug in your armpit. The spoil.
But yeah, so the Cyberpunk campaign I want to do now is based in St. Louis.
Sorry.
Because I can do whatever I want with it, kind of. St. Louis isn't really covered by the lore of Cyberpunk as it is. Chicago is in pretty great detail, but St. Louis is not. So I can kind of do whatever I
That's a
want
bad
with
city location. It should be burned down to ruins.
it. For a second, I thought you were talking about Chicago.
I don't like Chicago. Burn it down.
Burn Chicago down.
They tried
What does
twice.
the gold star mean?
Hmm?
Alex, what does the gold star mean?
So anyone with a star on their name is a vassal lord. And the reason that yours is gold is because Rome's is silver. It's just to differentiate easily between different people. Each person who has a star, each person who has a vassal will have their own star, and they will be different colors.
I see. Oh, where am I?
And then the Hunter the Reckoning campaign I want to do is set in New Orleans.
Is that the fucking White Wolf, vampire?
Yeah,
Bark?
it's Vampire the Masquerade, but it's it's World of Darkness, but it's not Vampire the Masquerade. It's about being people who have to hunt the monsters.
What are people doing? Moving a jungle? There's a pasture on. Do I have sheep now?
Yeah.
I
You'll have
just
one supply of sheep now.
I also have the similar problem that Alex described. It's like I don't know where I would find the time to DM a game of D&D.
I mean, with Fantasy Flan, when we come back to it, I'm going to be putting more work into it than I ever have before. There's going to be maps and stuff like that, and I've already set up things to make it to where like it's going to be like an actual like. There's going to be menus. There's going to be physical menus to interact with, basically. Where it's like you're in a town, here's your options, choose one, it goes to these places, that kind of thing. I'm adding a fucking user interface to the concept.
Especially now that school's started back up, I don't know where I would find the time to DM. Prep things, write shit down.
We just have to start streaming DM.
Though I do have some.
That is
fun-
what that's what I have suggested, is like if we could find out a way to stream D&D stuff, that would heavily help. Yeah.
Help a lot. Because it's already time we have slotted out.
Mm-hmm. It's time we have slotted out. It can be moved to other potential days, and it would just help it out immensely.
I mean,
Have to do it.
we could always just stream it via I'm sure there's some video call service we could just all use. Like we could probably just stream a Discord page, really.
I've thought about
We all get cameras and
I don't know if I want people seeing my face.
I would have to. Well, yeah, we don't need cameras and stuff like that. But I've thought about because you have to make it visually interesting.
Oh.
So, I mean, the way to go with that really would be you'd have to have artwork, which
Is expensive.
increases the difficulty
Sam.
an order of magnitude.
Sam. He leaves the moment I start.
Hmm.
We talk about art and Sam, and he leaves. He's like, nope.
I did fully walk away. It was mostly
He's like,
to
these
stretch my
people,
legs.
these people aren't talking about anything interesting. I'm leaving.
It was to stretch my legs, but I did walk away. in that
Tabletop
moment.
simulator.
I mean, I can do Tabletop Simulator. It's just I don't have the things I'm wanting to do with D&D have nothing to do with Tabletop Simulator. I just need something to show people watching
Yeah,
it
the viewers would need stimulation.
because they can't just look at Discord text.
I am really sick of Discord D&D, I'll be honest.
Doing
really
it in
do-
person is not an option.
I really do miss the in-person.
You got to get over that, Bank, my man.
I-
You got to get over that.
do
That's not possible.
desperately.
That's not possible. It's not, dude. It's not. We just talked about how we can't do D&D over Discord, and you're like, I want all of us to come together like once a week. It's like, no, that's not happening. You're on drugs.
Every Saturday.
That's not happening. That's not happening. I work most Saturdays. It's like loads of people will be busy on most Saturdays. That's not happening. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Ugh.
It's like the moment you're like, I'm sick of Discord. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you with this. I can't help you with this. You're being hysterical.
Gas is,
I can only solve issues that within what the realm of reason.
gas is still over $4 a gallon.
Uh-huh.
You want me to
He
try to-
fucking loses. He'll lose his home.
You have to put a second mortgage out on the house just to afford the gas.
I think I need to go hard culture. Yeah. Yes.
I don't mind Discord.
Sam, can I move in?
I don't mind Discord either. I think the only one who has the issue with the Discord thing would be you as well, which is also making it even more of an uphill battle.
I am full. Cannot
I-
move in. I am full.
Lost one of my wacko pirates.
Aw.
It's fine. He was one of the less experienced ones.
And then me, you, Rissa, and Liv can all play D&D in person together.
Who's gonna DM it?
Me, I guess.
Okay, you just said that you don't do so good with story stuff, so let's see how that works out.
Well, that's where I said earlier. It's like, oh, I put them through the modules, and let's do this.
I see. They have a Jedi Knight. They are unstoppable now.
I will take the pre-made stories. Thank you very much.
Some of the modules are pretty fun. I've thought about whenever Haley comes back, doing some small scale testing of my DMing prowess with Rissa, Haley, and William as my guinea pigs. Do
I barely heard
do some
him.
cyberpunk stuff or some Hunter the Reckoning and just see how.
There
I
we
can
go.
work
Immune
it
to first
out.
strike. Immune to first strike. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take damage. Take damage. Take damage. Take damage. Take damage. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. Yeah. Yeah. Ruined. Ruined. Hunt him down.
I want Lily to be home.
Idiot. Kill that Jedi Knight.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Fuck you, dude. And I took your land. Dick.
Sam,
Yes.
I bless you.
Okay.
Your body is modular now.
Huh?
Your body is modular.
Uh-huh. I heard you.
Yeah.
I don't like these
I
legs.
need you to expand upon this.
You can detach, like for example, you can detach your legs and put new legs on.
So I've eaten the cut fruit, is what you're telling me. I'm the clown man from freaking One Piece.
Buggy. No, technically no.
I can
No,
just
that's not. No, it's like you can. It's like okay, my arm is like seriously like mauled and in shambles. I take the whatever's left of my arm off, and I take a new arm and I put it on.
I want to point out I will use this to become very evil. I will farm people. And be like, my organs are failing, so let me get these fresh, new, young organs.
No, you have a storage unit in your yard, and it has like 10 of each piece, modular piece in it that you can replace.
Mm-hmm.
You can use the replacements.
The city grew.
I will find out. I will find out how to grow new ones. I will grow new pieces.
Oh yeah, sulfur.
Okay.
I know about sulfurs now.
I will use this
You know.
ability to gain immortality.
Your leg is shattered in a million pieces. Take off the leg, put on a new one. It's like, oh, I'm better.
I will find a way to use this to turn and become immortal.
Your blood vessels and nerves connect seamlessly. I do. You just said you'll become immortal, and then I remembered the one blurse I gave you a long time ago, where at a certain age you start de-aging again. I remember that.
That'd be a fun. I feel like that'd be an interesting immortality.
You just start de-aging,
Uh-huh.
and then age. As soon as you hit another age, you start. Okay, time to age back up.
Well, I forget the range. I forget the range you
do
gave
too.
me.
I do too. It was like baby because you go back to being taken care of. Was the low end. I forget what the high end was. Somebody coughed. And I had the ear.
Landon. Landon coughed.
He has baby coughs.
He was like a sick little child.
He went peh peh.
He's 8, so yes.
But he's not baby. It sounded like a little toddler. Yeah, a little toddler was back there. Went, he did that.
Child.
Oh, there's the second one. The
That
second bell was
one,
tolled.
that one was accompanied by eye rubbing as well.
No! Get up and take a fucking like a stacker fucking pill, or a fucking drink a 5-hour energy.
I don't need that much energy right now.
London has grown.
No. Make your body make energy, you know? Why can't you do that, Sam?
Cash.
Cash.
Sam, narcolepsy.
That just makes
That's
me
like-
fall asleep all the time.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
another one of those we go into your living rooms and blow your brains out type situations.
Sam gets home from work, it's like, I'm ready to go take a nap.
No,
Can
that's
you rush that theater and extra now?
That's I get home and I look at my wife. I'm excited and I just pass the heck out.
Can. Fantastic, Mr. Bombastic.
Get a drink. No, I do not need punishment, Tyler. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
I'm gonna have to get a Drano board. It'll be a harsh fucking wood slab. Not very well refined. Covered in splinters. Old bloodstains on it.
Oh, I already have 9? I do have 9. Huh. That's a... Well, I just wasted time doing that. Oh, no, waste time.
It saves the production.
Make more money. Cash money.
More money.
Love cash money.
I decided to go on a Japanese naval expansion. Japanese naval advisors.
Hey! Oh crap! Are those up in exit? Oh,
Probably.
that's Iceland. Damn it!
But Japanese naval advisors, fucking watching the wars against Portugal from the English, have decided that the idea of having a 3-ship standard instead of a 2-ship standard seems like a real cool one. Ooh, that's a big one. The Germans are coming, though. A massive German army's coming to put down this Russian surf revolt.
They desire experience.
They sure fucking do. We will lose some Georginia, because these Georginia have not been trained to be police. And the serfs, the serfs like to spawn in the woods, but that's why we're chopping so many trees down, okay? Not a single city in Russia, by the way, is working on wealth, and we have our research budget up to 45%, and we're only losing 11 gold. So things are going well. How many of you Cypriots are there? Whoever do not be killed by the Russian will inevitably be killed by the German.
Alex, I bless you.
What?
Wow, that was rude.
What?
That's a rude what. I bless you. Every time you get a spam email, you get $1,000.
Oh, I welcome them then. I don't really get them that often because I don't tend to give out my personal information to things.
It comes right out of Sam's bank account.
I mean, well, there's that edit pen used.
No, that was a joke. I was hoping Sam would make a noise.
My mouth is full of peanut butter.
I once made the terrible mistake of doing a Walmart survey because they had one on the receipt. I was just like looking at the receipt and it's like, you could do a survey here and
Job of the Hutt.
and I did that and then immediately started having a stark increase in the amount of bullshit I started receiving just from like spam nonsense. Making it very clear that Walmart sold my fucking information to Somali pirates. And I distinctly remember they had an option when I did the survey. It's like, do you want us to sell your information to Somali pirates? And I said no. And they did it anyway. So at that point I was like, okay, anytime anyone tells me anything, I'm just gonna lie.
No, they sold them to Bosnian pirates.
La 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 la. And just like that, Drova is now your second most industrial city in all of Russia. Drova was like one of the piss poor cities. Is like one of the pissiest of the poor cities of Russia industrially, and is now the second most industrialized city in Russia. And increasing.
Possibly in the world.
No, Moscow is the most industrialized in the world.
Second. No, I'm saying Drova might be the
No,
second.
London, Tokyo, and Rome are pretty industrialized.
Sam,
No,
does Russia have Tabletop Simulator?
I don't know. Bebe, you have Tabletop Simulator? No. Maybe that a game that's similar
I have
to
Tabletop Simulator, and I started getting pretty good at using it. Because I had to do whole Warhammer things with it, okay?
Remember that? I do miss the Warhammer too.
Jola. Warhammer is fun, the only problem is that it takes a long time. It takes hours to do a battle, it takes hours of setup for me to get it like
With
up
the
and running.
Persians,
He's
Pretty
crazy.
good.
That's your closest non-player ally.
but you have to contact them.
That means that the war is totally
I
on the
heard-
terms of the Persians.
I heard.
Look at all
Jackie,
that money.
since you didn't give me water, I want you to go get me a root beer instead.
Jesus, I'm just expanding upon their territory.
Yeah, I said before, you're probably going to end up creating, like, highways. You're going to create, like, little sections. I see that North India is making another settler, which tells me that they're going to try to settle some other... They're going to just try to build cities to try to hold on to what they have, I think. Which means that if you do end up annexing them, you might have to burn down half the shit they have. This region's just going to have to wait until DACA is done. You don't have enough workers to clear out all the stuff that needs to be cleared out.
Vinny is gonna grow in 3 turns. Daka's gonna grow soon. 2 settlers being built.
Yeah, they see their land shrinking and they're trying to figure out ways to fix it. And so they're just going to keep settling within their borders, I think.
They're not gonna have a lot. He is almost down here. Go fuck around and see what the pirates are happening down here.
If they decide they're no longer your vassal, it's going to fuck up your borders immensely. You will have to respond with force, I think, and force them to be your vassal or annex them. Tanjore is in a bad location, by the way. It's not on a river, so fuck it. A city that's not a port and also not on a river needs to have some good fucking excuse for its existence.
I need to get rid of these Reese's filled pretzels. I need them to be away from me.
They fill you full of fucking
Bah.
villainy.
Batch. Oh my God, Alex.
I was having a Kit Kat moment with those
We-
where I just kept reaching.
We
for
started a new season of TNG last time.
It's cool.
So season 5 now?
I have no idea. A million.
Seven.
I think. Yeah, like we're almost done with the main show, and then we have to do the films, which won't take that long.
one session.
And then And then we're going to do Star Trek Picard Season 3 only. Because it will pick off from where we last left off in TNG very nicely. And it is actually good, and people like it.
Why don't you just do like Deep Space Nine or something that's critically acclaimed?
We are going to do the other Star Treks, but those are whole other shows and takes a lot of time. And Maines wants to do everything all at once. So it's been
Yeah.
decided that we're probably going to move on to something else. Because Maines cannot be satisfied.
I just want to take 2 weeks, every 6 months, and I want to play Minecraft with my friends. I look at them and I say, April will be Minecraft month. We'll take 2 weeks in April, we'll play Minecraft.
Seems rather arbitrary.
Hey Landon, what's my phone
And then
at
after
battery-wise?
2 weeks, everybody will, except for me, will be over the 2-week Minecraft phase.
Jordan, did you hear when he's talking about doing D&D in person? Did you hear that shit? I couldn't believe that, personally. It's like Discord D&D is like a trial, trying to
To
get
go
going.
and make new friends.
Yeah, make friends who are less busy. And go to your local library. Go to your local library. You have your hands in your pockets. Like, do any of you want to play D&D with me?
I guarantee you'd get at least 3 people.
You'll get some people.
They'll all be in high school, and you will feel like a pedophile.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what Dark Deeds fucking Tyler was doing, where he was digging into the children pool so that he could find people to play cards with him.
That's where I came from.
That is where you came from. That's where you were hatched.
For you brood. I distinctly remember mentioning that you were like one of the people of my friend group now, and I distinctly remember my little sister going, like, him?
It's like, that's Cypriot?
Which I thought was kind of funny.
Okay, so
It's
he's
like,
immune.
a nice guy.
I'm surprised she even remembers me.
You know, that face could have also been a who face, or like a why did I remember? She didn't make a comment. She just kind of made a face. It could have very well been a face of I know that name.
I had one class with her that I remember her distinctly being in. And that was like freshman year of high school.
Yeah.
Alright, Korea. I've decided that I will let you live for a little bit longer. Pay me. Thank you.
They're gonna found that city again.
And if they do, I will teach that old man a lesson again.
Why not just take the city?
Because it's not in a location I want.
Maybe build a fort on the ruins of the city.
I mean, if he keeps doing this, what's going to happen is every time I take it, I'm spreading a whole bunch of my culture. And what's going to happen is I'm just going to physically take over the tiles. And it's like, well, now you don't get to have this.
You do not mean your words, Tyler. You don't mean that.
Like,
because if you mean it, I will stop showing up. I will just leave.
Does not. Tyler is just a Cypriot who sows discord and chaos.
Why would he settle the city here and not, like, right there? Like, right not there.
It's like, well, I guess I just gotta leave now.
Tyler loves to sow Cypriotic discourse. He's a little shit stirrer. I mean, so are you, but you know, it's parts of you all we accept.
I wouldn't cry a bit. I just probably have to wash my hands of my friends. It's like, well, they didn't like me anymore.
Mains loves to give shit. He does not like getting shit. When he loves to give shit, but the moment he gets shit, he's like, "What is this?" And it's like,
It is shit.
it's like it is shit. You should be familiar with it. What do I want to do here? Just take the styles from you.
When it comes from people I'm not used to taking shit from, it does feel like it's just attacking me.
I think the only.
I mean, there's that old phrase I used to use with Sam all the time, where Sam would say something along the lines of, "It's like I'm feeling attacked." I'm like, "That's because I'm attacking you."
I will say there's been very few of the Tyler inseminations to the friend group. That's I think that's what I'll start referring to them as.
I don't like that phrasing at all.
There's only been one where I was just like, I feel like we should get rid of this one.
Was it me?
It was Dakota.
Oh.
Yeah, that was mine too.
That
was my choice too.
But David has always been a good chum of the group. David was the first of the Tyler inseminations. That happened in high school. And Tyler yoinked poor David and said, he's part of our group now.
David's cool.
David is cool.
I would appreciate it, Tyler. I would appreciate it. It'd make me feel like I'm not such a psychopath.
But I remember just like the crowd of people that would play cards at Tyler's house, and that's where David came. I remember Terry was there once, and that shocked me because I've known Terry for a long time.
England.
And I was like, "What are you doing here?" He's like, "Well, what are you doing here?" I was like, "This is my friend. I've known him for all of high school." He's like, "Oh, well, these are my friends. They told me to come here and play cards." I was like, "Okay." I don't want to go to war with you.
I yearn for gaming.
That all happened.
I had the yearning for Gundam just now.
Oh, I got a guy. I didn't even know I had a guy coming to me. I'm always so eager to tell people that they have a guy coming to them. I didn't even monitor my own situation. I didn't even know I had a guy in the womb. Probably an engineer, most likely an engineer. I saw it was just I saw a bunch of Japanese words up there, and I knew it meant I got a great person.
I think I yearn for wanting to play games I actually like with my friends.
Yeah, he doesn't like Invictus. He's here under a torture cord.
I don't dislike Invictus. I just don't care for it enough to actually learn it so far.
We gargantuan
outside of like war.
Oh, what? What?
I imagine his work is calling. It's like, hey, can you come in like right now? I know we're closed and all, but we had a truck come in just now. We need you to come load it or unload it. I mean, I like it enough to like want to keep playing it with my friends. I just don't want to learn it. Besides that, it's like I genuinely like doing this, but it's not like I want to sit here and learn everything about it like I do with some other games. I mean, they haven't. They did announce a new Gundam game. I don't even know what it's on yet. I don't even know what it's about. Usually the Gundam games were just on PlayStation. But this one's coming to PC and Xbox and PlayStation 5. And yeah.
Скажите мне, что надо делать? Да. Какой у нас план? Ваши приказы. Какой у нас план? Какой у нас план? Я в вашем распоряжении. Я в вашем распоряжении.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Y'all some bitch.
No,
Just
you,
needed to be
William.
said. You are what you eat. So yeah, and I eat people. I am a cannibal. You see.
These guys are done. One of you can build a latifundia here. Alright, let me unmarry all of you people. But what if I do everybody?
योजना क्या है?
Turns for
आपके
you.
लिए तैयार हैं. हाँ? आपका आदेश मुझे बताएं क्या करना है.
will use
We're
my
North India.
I will use my son's Paw Patrol blanket. I can't find my robe.
Stop trading with Napoleon.
The world just saw that.
It's just the open board. There's it. Me and you. Okay. Land 2-5. Oh, it's you. Amura is also pleased with me. Very good. Where am I? But where was it? Vingy.
All right.
Was it work?
No,
Hmm.
it was silly Cypriot family stuff. Orom, will you please protect me because I know that there's an international conspiracy to kill me. He's not wrong.
William is back. Or, I think he is. He was speaking earlier.
My knee is beginning to flare and throb with pain.
Why?
I don't know.
I fucking tap it with
Is
a
the office already
fucking
open?
mallet, and I say, why?
What did you need to talk to me about?
It's just your turn. And actually, Manager's just bringing you up.
I am listening, just doing stuff.
Yeah, he's muted because he's doing his job.
I'm trying to figure out how to create your legions. I think a problem. What I think we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to flood fucking Spain with crossbowmen, because the separatism of your cities are really high over there, and we're using.
I'm imagining we're going to cities either way. At some point, the separatism problem's only going to get worse because we're getting close to the time when it's going to make everything worse.
We're gonna have those events, those delicious events.
Alex, so when are you gonna
Would you
stop playing for
find-
3 people?
It's a bit exhausting. I'm gonna have you live here.
Be able to play for myself when I have my computer again.
When do you get home?
I will be first available to do things.
Mains misses you greatly.
Cut out, by the way, William.
Wednesday.
Oh boy. It is your son's bedtime.
I have 4 things of sulfur. Jesus. 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. Jesus. I will have black powder. That will not be an issue.
Same.
Like 4 units of sulfur.
どうですか。計画は何ですか。準備完了。任務に当たります。用事を言ってください。
I made hundreds of gold off of that fucking invasion of Korea, by the way. Between the money that the Koreans physically gave me and what I ripped out of the land. I am starting to take over some of the border regions just because I've won so many battles in them that they're starting to become more and more Japanese. I have only 2 field armies, whereas the Romans have like 4 or 5 legions.
The way you're talking, it sounds legion or two crossbow for Iberia.
Well, each one of my field armies are huge. One of my field armies is 12 in size. I have 2 field armies, a siege army, and a lot of police cavalry forces.
Alex.
Hmm.
I give you an unlimited budget to make a movie. What movie do you make?
Am I a producer, or am I actually making it?
Well, you have whatever you want. You have unlimited budget to make this movie.
Unlimited, you say? That is a huge revolt. They've come.
I think I should
They
just
don't-
let them attack the city.
Yes, that would be your best bet. And hope that they don't get lucky. You might want to take those workers and put them on the ships and get the ships out of port.
Everyone evacuate.
Just in case, yeah, we might need to do an evacuation. Just to reduce the amount of assets that could potentially be lost. There's pirates at Faro.
Oh,
When it rains, it pours.
get out of here.
The pirates turn their eyes to a ship.
It's got an escort.
What kind of movie you make, Alex?
I'm still thinking about it.
I see. Okay.
Unlimited budget.
You have. Yes.
I'm trying to think of the limits of reality I can bend with the concept of unlimited budget. Because I would like to make a real Star Wars movie. But that would require me being able to tell Disney shut up. Give them the spray. Which I could theoretically do if I had an unlimited budget. I would enjoy a real Star Wars film. Not the fake Star Wars films they've been giving us.
At your service.
Ain't my real.
You wouldn't know unless you were a Star Wars fan.
Okay, I was getting really concerned. It's like I want to make a Death Star.
No, I don't mean like that.
It's like, oh.
Imagine Jordan. Imagine a Star Wars film with lots of like extras and stuff like that in it, and not like the big blue screens. You could make a sword and sandal type historical epic film, but like Star Wars. That is within the realm of possibility. That is what Star Wars is supposed to be. You can make the 3-hour adventure. Where you go to like from place to place to place, like you know, following a central character, and it be Star Wars. You can do that.
I mean, that's basically.
That's Star Wars right there that I just described. Gilgamesh fought with a man who then became his fuck buddy, and then this fuck buddy died, and he was sad. The end. There you go. I told you about Gilgamesh. Star Wars movies are barely movies at this point.
Their content.
They don't know how to movie anymore.
For some reason, Palpatine came back.
You can make Palpatine come back and that work. You can do that. You just have to not be a fucking Cypriot. They are colors and sounds.
Their content.
Yeah, they are content. They are the influencer film.
Everything is content.
No, some things are art, okay? And if you go back to the 1970s, you find out that most things were art. Okay? And then after the 1980s specifically, everything became content. But before then, everything was fucking art. God damn it. The Russian economy throbs.
Mouth guard, but not mouth bodyguard. Mouth guard.
My mouth bodyguard. A big, wide man follows you, and if he sees anyone come near your mouth, he fucking breaks them.
What is... There was a book that we read in school. You put the little toy in the cabinet, and it comes to life.
A little Indian in the cupboard?
Yes, that.
I remember that. And you have a little man. You have access to a new wonder, Fortress Amalholt.
Yeah.
It is a big espionage-based wonder. It used to have an Assassin's Creed character as its little portrait image.
You okay, Landon? You okay? What? Oh. Well, hey. Well,
When are you gonna give Landon a VR headset so he can enjoy the world?
I understand my phone's dying, but you don't just run off. Well, yeah, my phone's dying, and you need to go to bed.
That's the... you're not Romans. Does it make you make the rows? Or so I could just have you over here.
I only have 3 hours. That's not normal. Yeah, 3 hours. It seems hitting 12 at 6.
They're unmarried, unwed.
Little boy, little boy, little boy.
First off,
Little boy.
What's happening?
boy,
What's happening? What's
little boy.
happening?
Wait, which phone are you talking about?
give your mom's love and get ready for bed, dude.
Which phone are you talking about?
At work today, a woman came in and she had her 2 granddaughters with her. And they were probably like 7 or 8. And those 2 little girls they were talking with each other, and they would not stop. Like, they were breathless in their speech. They spoke so fast, constantly, without stopping. It was unbelievable. I like leaned into the old lady, like I was like, they don't stop, do they? And she's like, no, they don't. It's like they just kept talking. They were filibustering each other, it felt like.
Yesterday I experienced 6-7 from.
Oh yes, the 6-7 is powerful. Is powerful.
One of the camp directors accidentally said it while doing the hand thing, and the advanced high schoolers all did it, and I had to walk out of the room. I couldn't handle
Oh,
it.
that would have fucking made me so. I would have been. Everyone in that room would have known that I'm like so disappointed in them. Like I would have looked at them like with glares, like you fucking like absolute worthless trash. Because whenever I'm dealing with the 6-7s at works, it's still like 10-year-olds. But when the high schoolers are also doing it, it's like, you worthless trash.
You know better. What are you doing?
Did the kids 6-7 at you, William?
They did,
Oh,
and I was not happy.
you shouldn't be. Did you punish them?
I made them wake up early.
Did you send them to the Iron Maiden?
The moment you
I
reach
wish.
double digits, you need to get some sense in you. Okay? And so when you're in high school, you were deep in the double digits. You can't have no sense in you anymore.
Landon?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was a dark thing. It was a dark thing when I realized that summer break had happened, because that was whenever I was because before, children would only show up at Dollar General really whenever weekend. Mom or dad or grandma or grandpa are going to the dollar store and kids with them, so they bring them in. But when summer break came in, that's when I was like, oh no, kids are here all the time now. Oh fuck! And yeah, because there'll be like a long line, and it'll be like kids just like screaming or whatever, and touching things.
And they all only want one piece of candy, but they stand in the
touching
line
things or
and they
crying.
cause
There was
problems.
this one little girl
Crying.
today. So,
Do you
dude,
want it?
dude's giving me a whole bunch of stuff to check out, like a whole bunch of chips, candy, that kind of stuff.
They won't be hot.
Little girl wants her things in a bag and the bag all to herself. Now, I would totally, absolutely do that if I knew what things were hers. And also, I got shit to do. Because not only am I checking her out, but I said earlier, we had a big truck to unload today, and we were really behind on it. It was really hard, and it's like, I need to get it done. So I don't have time to sit here and fucking hold your hand.
No.
And so I'm just checking things out and putting them in bags. And I don't know what stuff's hers. I'm not giving her a bag just for herself, because I don't know what stuff's hers, because it's like a whole grocery thing of candy. Like, all of it. And that kind of thing. I don't know what specifically is this little girl's. And dad doesn't know either, okay? And so and then she starts crying, like aggressive crying and screaming. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, fucking, my God, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. They're bad. I don't like them. I don't want the children to be allowed in public, okay? I think there needs to be an age. I think there, at 13, you go to a big building, okay? And every major city has one. It's like big brutalist architecture, big square building, okay? When you're 13, you could take a test there, and that test determines if you're allowed to be in public or not.
How much is it?
And if not, you have to wait a year.
Yeah, you get to take it again next year.
So,
And then if you pass that, then you're allowed to go to restaurants or go to the grocery store or go to the movies or whatever.
well, I got myself.
I'd be okay with this.
pass, but the
I'd be okay with this too. Okay, I think that's what we have to do.
Friend tickets.
When Katya said it's like the children don't need to be in movies, we just referred to them. I was like, yes. We just referred to them. It's like, oh, they're over there.
But I could do another one where I would only have to worry about getting you a ticket because my pass comes with parking and my ticket.
I'm glad that they moved city bombard damage for siege weapons outside of land tactics, so you can just get
Listen,
them.
did you not just hear me?
I'm glad they did that.
Really nice.
Is your ticket connected to my ticket?
So the way
When
it
this city
works
grows, I'm gonna grab that
is
other latifundia, and then when we get the slave market,
I
it
have
will
the pass, and I get 2 bring a
it will have
friend
enough
tickets
food
a
to be
year.
able to properly be
So say
real.
we go.
Be a real boy.
So when we go next weekend, if I just bring
Food
you,
Yeah, once
generation is
Madrid
a
is
real
able, or
problem.
Toledo, once
Uh,
Toledo's able to start producing its own shit, then it'll properly be able to
yes,
back on
or 2
territory
bring
and
2
stuff.
people.
They
Toltem
need to start
will
making
not.
cultures.
Toltem will not realistically be able to be a city until it controls the wheat to the south and the sheep to the west. Because there's not enough food generation on the parts of Spain that you control to be able to make that work out. It's actually more Portuguese living in Totium than there is Romans.
Today's Thursday.
I think whenever we do the next,
Friday.
we're gonna do some espionage tactics against them. Just gonna blow up those forts. I don't want to deal with them.
I'm currently. Oh, you sure you don't want the dignitas of seizing them?
But either way,
I don't. They're not really gonna help me. There's one right outside of Toledo, and there's
then we can still do another trip.
the corner,
All I'm saying is,
and none of those are really gonna help me in
this
the
way I can
sieges.
do we can do maybe a
If
second
you
trip to,
want
Six
to do
Flags.
that kind of thing,
And
you're going to need to put a lot more investment into your espionage with the
Anyway.
Portuguese.
Head to bed.
How much do I have with them right now?
You have 166 espionage points. You're making 7 per turn.
To sabotage the
But you're getting heavy.
improvement, it doesn't say. How much I-
Sabotage, improvement. Yeah, I think you'd have to. It must be. You have to actually see the what improvement it is.
Well, if no, you can't do it unless they're, because I know we have one spy that's just sitting in Rome. He's only doing just sitting in Rome, being a counter espion.
Round 3, very good. We now have some extra food in Catania.
Speaking of the other spies that I had, are they doing other stuff?
I think I have most of them just doing typical counter-espionage stuff right now. You have one in northern Italy, one in Tunis, one in Rome, and one in Athens.
Okay.
So right now, I'm working on building the siege army with the new Amerigos to really highlight. It's like that they transitioned to Italian. You are now using Italian units. But it's still a melding. There'll be Equite and stuff like that with them. But I'm creating the siege army. After that siege army's made, I'm gonna start focusing on filling up the ranks of the various legions here because we have a couple legions here that are still fucking pissed. We got the crossbowman element for the legions set up. The legions themselves.
Well, make sure the cities have their garrison.
Yeah. That was
Start
the thing
filling
I
up
was
the
going to do
legions,
after I fill up the legions, is that I was going to make a whole bunch of crossbowmen that were just going to stand around in the cities to make sure they don't have separatism problems without legionnaires breathing over their fucking shoulders. All of that needs to get done before you can invade Portugal.
Which thankfully Smyrna, that Rome's already doing it.
Part of me thinks that
how much longer until to start helping out? Because they have the gladiator school. They have a good amount of production already.
Did you ask if when Tunis can help out?
Tunis and Athens, both of them.
Both of them are fine. Like they have decent amounts of production and all that. They're like up to 30 and all that, so they're good.
Yeah, then I'd say
we're just trying. There's just some basic building stuff that needs to be done there. They all need more population, but that's not really a doable thing with the Roman economic system.
Everyone needs more population.
I'm gonna have your cavalry shadow the Portuguese army. By the way,
I'm okay with this. Let them know
And then Sapporo had another goddamn.
And I'm assuming the hamsters are starting to. And this is going to be the last turn.
I don't know. Sam hasn't had like fucking melted yet. Last time he fucking practically.
I heard some yawns like an hour ago.
Last time Sam practically fucking hit the ejector seat.
We ended the speed before we were even done with the rounds.
He's too busy dealing with the sun. We can use this to leverage one more turn. He's gonna fight with the sun. It'll give him adrenaline. He'll be able to stay up later. My cops are badass. Okay, they have so many pacification upgrades. They have a 100% effectiveness against barbarians. I like how all our serfs look different. I enjoy that. No, you go over here, grab that, thank you. Sapporo likes to rebel. Shifting a lot of my naval assets south because I don't like the Khmer, and I'm always concerned that the Khmer might try to invade me or something.
I love you infinity times to the power of infinity.
Breaking out that fucking math.
Yep.
Well, you know what, Sam? I love you more.
You love me.
Love some more.
He just cut out at more. I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't know how much the love goes.
His more was so great that it caused a paradox and absorbed him out of the universe.
I'm now making tons and tons of money.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh yes,
Oh,
clearer than
That's
ever in the
because I have
history of
you on
time.
speakerphone now.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Can hear you better than ever in history.
Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Do you not like it when I tickle the insides of your ears?
No, I don't.
Give you just a little bit of ASMR. Just talk nice and quiet.
Please stop.
Like this.
Hey Mickey841, what game are we playing?
What's the plan?
You got like Chat GPT.
Yeah, I see that.
Mm-hmm.
At your service.
Yeah, I love generalizations there. I'm a huge fan of this game.
Unlike the last guy who joined in on us, who was like, "Oh my God, Civ 4! It's the greatest thing
Oh my
ever!"
god, I like Civ 4. I like this game.
Yes?
Nice stream you got here. Nice stream you got that you're doing something on.
What's the plan?
Why must the internet be so bot?
There's officially more bots on the internet than there are people.
Sad.
Yep. I was like, whenever I read that article, the first thing I thought about was like just how our views on the internet was like a decade ago. And like we viewed the internet as like this Library of Alexandria. This like thing that like infinite potential.
Tell me what to do.
And now it's this fucking cesspool.
Exeter is more important than the in Iceland. So we will just wait until next turn to rush something.
Exeter has no production at all, so you're definitely going to want to focus your funding on Exeter. Because you need to get those harbors and shit done there so that the GDP go up.
We love GDP. We love
We love GDP. Russian wealth economy is coming back online.
Скажите мне, что надо делать. Жду ваших приказов.
The beautification efforts of Drova are going so well. I'm gonna have Drova spend a bunch of money so that next turn it will have a trade fair. And then it and Moscow will have a trade fair next turn. Greatly increasing Russian GDP. Alright, then it'll be India, and then we're gonna do one more round.
Okay.
India has trade the Guru.
Yep.
You can now make distilleries.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
They give craftsman slots and produce alcohol. You've just got done building your industrialized stuff in Pune.
Alright.
You could invest in your religious stuff. You could expand the commercial generation even further. You could start collecting heavy taxes from the area. You could try to expand the science generation with libraries and schools. Pune now has like really, really good production stats. And so it will start rapidly catching up with its production needs. Any coastal sea tile that's not physically seen by a player can spawn a barbarian, by the way, a barbarian pirate ship. So the Maldives, when not being looked at, could potentially spawn barbarians. You could send that guru to Vinny and Vinny or Dhaka. So you could send him to Vinny and get the river dock done and still get the more GDP, or you could put him in Dhaka and get the tavern done and make him less likely to fucking want to secede, allowing you to actually move troops out of the area.
How many more times you guys got for this? A long time.
We do have techs coming down the pipeline that make workers work faster. Civics too. We have
damn
government civics that we can get that make them.
No.
The capital.
Not the capital.
All right. The last turn.
The alchemists, in their search for gold,
Rome now knows
discovered
of
many
sulfur.
ores of greater value.
We sniff it and we say, smells like shit.
So there's one outside of Rome. It's making tons of money. Yeah, it's like a stack of commerce, given that because of your on salt or whatever, and the fact that sulfur is a partially a money thing. The biggest source of commerce generation tile wise for Rome is the sulfur mine.
I like this. Isn't there some in Yugoslavia too? Am I wrong?
There are. And some of the places that Eritrea was going to use as food. So we're going to change that. We're going to have to rip up that windmill and turn that into a mine.
You could also change that lumber mill that's up there too to a windmill. I know it's currently in the work radius of Skodra, but you could also
There's a bunch of sulfur in Portugal. There's some sulfur in North Africa. Alright, good to know. We have that now. That's a thing. There we go, get rid of that. It's a little tool tip about trade routes that was hanging up on the screen I had to get rid of. A road almost exists connecting Italia to Spain.
Good. It's about time.
Building that, building this. Next turn, Rome will build a trading post. Rome's GDP grew by a shit ton this session. I think like fucking 60 or something like that. I think the GDP of Rome grew more this session than last session.
And we're still going up. Numbers still going up.
I know for Japan and Rome, the past few sessions have seen economic explosive growth.
Rome's breaking into new markets. Making 34 gold right now. I'm getting close to my research again.
No, you can clean it tomorrow. Go to bed.
Tell a boy to go to bed before he gets body slammed into it.
You can do it in the morning. Go to bed.
Why is
Give
he
him
so
a big
opposed?
chop.
Why is he so opposed to bed? Why are kids so opposed to bed? Well, I kind of know the answer. It's like their life experience is so short that the percentage of time that they perceive as sleeping is like this huge waste. And they think about all the things they're missing out by sleeping.
Doesn't matter. Go. Good night. Love you, bud.
You know, a value that these have is that you can hear Landon being a little son of a bitch in the background, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if he gets older, if he makes it, and you don't fucking strangle him, you can play those back to him and let him. It's like, this is what you were like in daily conversing.
This is a day-to-day occurrence for you.
This is how you were. You fought me on everything, and I didn't strike you down, so you should be
grateful.
happy. My friends told me to strike you down all the time,
Really.
and I resisted their allure.
I really wished I would have gotten archery training this session. I wanted it really bad.
You're close. You probably don't want to... Yeah, I am. I have a bottle of water. But, You need crucible steel, especially since you have so many windmills and water mills.
Mm-hmm.
So those blast furnaces will make the industrial capacity skyrocket. The Industrial Revolution is coming. My hands are shaking.
I'm wondering
We
if
just
I
have to
wanna-
get through the early bits of the Renaissance.
That's why I wanted machines. Because I wanted the naval supply.
Naval shit.
We will do Crucible. Should probably do Heraldry, but I don't really feel like I need it. But I need it for plate armor, so I do need it.
Plate armor's badass.
I'm like right there for the Renaissance. I'm just
What techs require plate armor? Is a good question. I think the cavalry one later on do the cavalry tactics does. Yeah, cavalry tactics does. So since you're not being a feudal man, you could ignore plate armor until later. Because it only gives you, like, foot knight stuff, and you're not doing any of that.
I guess that is true. We're largely
And
ignoring that.
they changed it to make it to where plate armor is a dead-end tech now. It's just a requirement to get cavalry tactics, and cavalry tactics is a requirement to get, like, linemen and all that, so eventually you have to get it, but you could always just save it for later. Attention all plutocrats, by the way. Double entry accounting is a critical tech for you people because that gives you access to a new wonder they added in this update for plutocrats only called the Fugarai or something like that. It almost removes epidemic and fucking sickness from population of the city it's built in. So any motherfucker who puts that in like their capital can grow that city up to pretty much as big as your happiness will allow.
Do I want to try to break into the freaking Renaissance yet, though, is the real question. Oh,
You can try to rush into shipyards. That would be an easy way for you to get
know,
access to... You're the only one with optics right now, I believe. So you are ahead in this regard. And you have the alchemy stuff, so that means you could actually go straight into gunpowder if you wanted to. So you can go to gunpowder shipyards, and then you'd be able to explore the world. And that would ensure that you would circumnavigate the world. You get that +1 movement.
I plan on doing shipyards basically as soon as possible. So
And if you had
after-
shipyards, that would cause a population boom for places like Cardiff. You would have an economic pain, and you would lose the Greek fire sooner.
Well, it just, yeah, it obsoletes it. But I mean, the ships I have on it still use it.
They still have it. It's just new ships won't have
Yeah.
that bonus anymore. I will say, since we're getting close to it, Japan has great desires for the tuna wonder. And I know a lot of naval people want it, but Japan really wants it. And I'm going to be rushing towards it.
Yeah, bud.
That doesn't sound like he's in bed.
What? No.
It sounded like that fucker got up, went through several
Where
rooms,
it's like
came to
a
him.
shit.
That's none of that's in his bed.
They're happy, Flanky. Or are you very cool?
You're fine. Take it.
Are you cool?
I'm fine. Take it.
Oh, are you cool?
I'm fine. Take it.
No, are you cool? That's
No,
all that
I'm
matters.
not cold. Just take the blanket if you want the blanket.
Your orders.
Go to bed. Some money
What's the plan?
make me feel better.
Have an injection of cash. I would suggest that you consider not rushing anything until archery training's done. If you cut his oxygen supply, he technically will fall asleep.
Go, Alex.
You just need to cut it for just a little bit. Just like release it. Like you give it back to him.
But I want. I need. them to be better. Oh, Cardiff, you're stagnating. Why?
They're gonna be that way until shipyards exist. Then once shipyards exist, it'll be fine.
I mean, you're not a bad sized city, so it's fine. But
Oh yeah, it's size 13. It's like that's huge. That's like over 1 million people. Britain has almost the same amount of population as Rome, and Rome has almost 3 times the number of cities as Britain does. Because the cities that Britain does have are of good size.
Reporting for duty.
what were you saying though? Not to rush anything until I have archery training.
Yeah, I was saying that you might want to just like keep the money in your pocket, and then once archer training happens, you can get everybody longbowed and all at once without having to worry about it.
That's true.
Since it's only 4 turns away.
And I can make a
Realistically-
lot of money in 4 turns with the diaspora.
Yeah.
I can
Rich.
make so much
You are
money.
definitely the richest of us all now.
I fucking love money.
No, there's no real doubt about it. You're the richest of us all.
God, I love money.
So I do have one question about the Fugarai.
Yeah, what about it?
So you said it gets rid of epidemic risk from population?
It's 50% of the epidemic and 50% of the pollution that population generates in the city, yeah.
So essentially, if I were to put it in Rome, I would be an industrial powerhouse that blots out the sun and they'd still be able to grow.
Rome would be able to grow to like modern sizes as long as you can have the happiness and food to supply it, yeah.
Which right now, the food is the only downside. But as soon as I get shipyards, it'll basically be able to start getting as much food as it needs.
Yeah. The Fugarai, like, whenever I first read about it, I was like, this seems extremely powerful.
And this is in what tech again?
Double entry accounting is the same one that gives banks
You
the
need to
beginning
have
of the
a great
Renaissance.
merchant that can birth it into the world.
Well, I'll probably
no, I
have that
don't
by
think
then.
so. I think the Fugarai you just build. I think
is
it's
it
just a wonder you
straight
build.
wonder?
Yeah.
Well, I
think
am
it's
a
just-
very plutocratic man, so I
think-
will
yeah, it's
probably
just-
be building it.
It's a good old fashioned regular wonder that you build, but the only thing is that it requires plutocracy. If you get rid of plutocracy, it goes away. So if someone say wants I don't know, representation later,
Yeah.
which is why I did not do plutocracy, because I knew I was going to do representation later.
Mhm.
You're not a plutocrat right now?
Maybe
Think
Rome will
about
just
when
stay
you
a
see
plutocratic
me,
hellscape.
when you see Japan and you see how fucking filthy fucking rich I am not a plutocrat. I'm doing feudal aristocracy.
I will say the banker family, if you have access to a banker family as a feudal aristocracy, they do make loads of money.
Tola. I do not. I have the Fukuara clan, or whatever they're called, which is making the money of the city of Yokohama better, a little bit
what
better,
about your
but
other noble houses?
none of them are banker ones.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I have a ruthless taskmaster who is whipping the populace into obedience in northern Japan, and then I have the Fukuara clan, which it kind of gives bonuses similar to what the feudal monarchy one does, where it's like a little bit of bonuses here and there, like when it comes to like money and research and all that, and that's in Yokohama.
The Fukuara clan?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember who that actually was. But I recognize the name Fukuara.
I think it's the Hidoshi and all that, like some of the first shoguns. I think it's them.
No, let me love you, Mephisto. I want to give you kisses on your little kitty head.
Jesus fuck. People building the money. Okay. There's Japan. Alright.
I think I'm gonna paint a new map of where we are on like a globe again. Cause last time I did that was a long time ago. Just to give context. That's whenever everyone could see how big Russia actually was. Whenever I painted on like an actual map. It's like, oh, Russia's fucking huge. Even bigger now than they were then. Raymond Veseridroy. Get it.
Just have 3 great generals sitting here.
Rome has like fucking almost 5, I think. Just sitting around in Rome. That shit, like... That shit's some good shit.
It is.
Like, having those generals there. Because later on, in the Industrial Era, we will get access to a building called the Military Academy, which increases military production in the city by 50%, and they require a great general to be made. So, you could potentially put them across the all your most production cities, and you can end up making mini military units so fucking fast. You have this black speck on your nose, and I don't like it.
Mongolia even had a thing where we just we've supplied great generals to the world.
Yeah, so whenever Sam was Mongolia, he was Genghis Khan, and he had so many different. He had civic stuff, and like he had so many buffs towards great general production that he made way more great generals than he could ever realistically use. So he just started selling them to us for like thousands of gold a pop.
Also had a bidding.
And we made use of them.
Also had a bidding war over great scientists too, because I had a lot of those as well.
Yeah, that was for some reason Mongolia, even though it was behind in research, it had a lot of people who had good minds. They were bought by the Europeans.
Be done next turn. Our warrior colony. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop that shit before it gets too far.
When Japan gets access to their own longbowmen, I'll end up increasing all my garrison sizes. I only have like 4 cities working on wealth, and that's enough to make me generate like 150 some odd fucking.
They're going for Vinny.
They're going for Vinny, and they totally could take Vinny because Vinny doesn't have a wall or anything, so you'll have to definitely stop them.
Well, good thing I have some elephants.
All right, this is I'm taking records now, aren't I?
Yes.
I mean, I could do one more turn.
That was it, because we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
He slipped in there quick.
Before anyone. I don't know what we're playing on Saturday, but I'm sure someone will play something.
Someone will play something. I will be working Saturday evening, so I know it won't be involved.
We have stream. This is it for the week.
Oh, this is it. Never mind.
I don't think so. That's a lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't tell lies.
Either
Thou shalt
way,
tell lies.
give us a follow.
We've done-
If you liked watching us here, or if you see us on YouTube, because we have a YouTube channel under the same name, give us a like, comment, and subscribe. Have a great day. Goodbye.